your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join Gemma Crow with her brand new Edition 2 Wire Mesh DVD. Gemma will guide you through the fabulous art of mesh with more techniques to learn. So why not create vintage looks with amazing texture and structure? To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Tracy Spurgeon as she takes you step by step to making basic ring shapes, with options to create your focal feature of your ring. You will also pick up lots of tips and hints and design ideas during the day. With stunning examples on display, you'll be inspired. This course includes 20 grams of silver art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just £149.95. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
It's been absolutely fantastic. It's the Resin Projects course, and Fiona is a terrific teacher. She's fun, she's very knowledgeable, and we've learned a lot of things. We're going home today with about 4 different projects, and they're absolutely beautiful. I bought a lot of the resin several months ago when it was on television being demoed, but I've never actually used it because I always like to come to the workshops first before I do anything. And I'm now going to be confident enough to go home and use it.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you very much for joining us today. My name is Rebecca Redican, and boy, oh boy, treat-a-roo or what today. Honestly, I'm kind of overawed by some of the pieces that we have on today. I truly am, and I hope that you're going to be just blown away by them as well. We've got lots and lots of new things to look at today, new pieces that you won't have seen before. I'm talking about new locations as well. I've got so many treats for you today, I really do, and I've got to say that one of my treats has got to be my designer today. She's lovely and her pieces are spectacular. It is the wonderful Deb Raj.
Hi Becky, haven't worked with you for ages.
It's been yonks, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. Yeah.
It's so nice to have you back with me this afternoon.
It's nice to be here. Yeah,
I'm so excited about your designer inspirations today. I think they're spectacular. In fact, can we have a nosy at one of them? Do you mind? Because I just love this piece. We're going to be learning how to create this big centerpiece, aren't we?
Are. Yes, yeah. There's lots of different components in there.
I just think that's sensational. What are we going to be learning today then, as well as that piece?
Okay, so we've got wire mesh on both kits today, in some absolutely stunning colours, and I've Kumihimo'd with some of it, and it's fantastic. It's really nice. So that's the first time I've used it and Kumihimo'd with it. Also done some Macramé with it, which was fab, and also just left it absolutely plain. And I think it looks so expensive.
It really does, you're right. And especially with those colours that you get in that kit as well, especially. Massive saving on the kits today. Absolutely huge, humongous. One of them, what was the saving? One of them, you're saving over £20 on today.
Wow.
Yeah, massive saving.
That's good.
Really, really good savings today. I have got so much coming up for you. It really, really will be treats galore today, honestly. I've got Opal from Mali on today, which I've never personally had myself before. I've been treated to it today. I have the most exquisite piece of Rubellite, which we'll have a little piece by Steve Bennett, and he'll talk to you about that later on as well. I have got some stunning high-end last chance pieces, and that's exactly where I'm starting today. This is not a drill. I'm starting as I mean to go on. I'm not going to start off on the high and then drop it down. We are going to start off as we mean to carry on, and I'm going to do that with last chance pieces. They're going to be last chance pieces because they're pieces like this. Anyone for a faceted diamond? Get in quick. 0800 644 655. Yeah, we're starting as we mean to go on. I have got single figures of this, so once it's gone, it is absolutely and entirely gone. I'm not even going to mess around with this today. We have got so much to fit in. I have got some stunning opal, amazing zircon. I've got that rubellite coming up for you later on as well. I have got some Venus hair coming up for you too. There is so much coming up for you today, and genuinely, it's not a day to miss out on. Let's not mess around. Start as we mean to go on. Your price point today for faceted diamonds, a massive 4 carats, is just £99.95 for you today. No chance for you to mess around in this, zero chance whatsoever. You have to check out your baskets as quickly as you can. The last strand of black diamonds that I remember doing on a morning show, it was a while ago now, it was a higher carat weight, but they were faceted and they were black. It was £165 or around that price point. You've actually got a massive 4 carats worth here today at £99.95. I've only got one left right now, and I've got people in baskets, I've got people on their phone. Stay where you are on the phone line, because you know people are going to be missing out on this if you don't get in. There is a race to the finish line now. I have more in baskets than I actually do have quantity. Do check out those baskets, and what I will say is if you're on the phone and you do miss out on this, don't hang up. Don't hang up, because I promise you I have got so many beautiful pieces coming up for you today. Don't hang up. The next piece you're going to want anyway. I've got 4 of these in baskets. I've still got 1 left. That's it, just the one. So check out as quick as you can. Well done. Whoever checks that out last gets it. I've got 5 in baskets now. Whoever checks it out gets it. Well done to you. Where to, sorry? This is sensational, this is spectacular, this is one of my favourite gemstones, and it is absolute wonderment. I'm in Last Chance Saloon on it again though, so that's 30 or left. It is just the most bedazzling gemstone. If you wanted that diamond and you missed out on that diamond, guess what I've got here for you? I would describe it as possibly even better. This is your zircon. It is absolutely stunning. Zircon is spectacular for me. It gives me so much more sparkle in many ways than diamond. Have you got that slide for me, lovely Ben, please? This is one of the most bifringent of all gemstones. It causes, because I've not got many of these left right now, everyone needs to be checking out. This is bifringent, and it is one of the most bifringent gemstones in the world, and basically bifringency is caused by a phenomenon of the double refractive. Now I have got a picture to kind of depict that to you, and essentially what it means is, if you could see in this picture, the A to B is the light entering the gemstone, and what that gemstone then does is it splits it into 2. So it splits that light source into 2. Now that means essentially that you get double the sparkle. You can see the picture beside it. If you see, that's a piece of zircon placed over the top of some writing, and you can see where the zircon is. It's actually making the writing look really blurred in between that, and that's because of the way that the light interacts within this gemstone. Now what that means is you're getting double whammy of light shine from this. So 1 ray of light will enter and essentially 2 will come from this. So you're getting double that beautiful reflective index. It is a stunning gemstone. For me personally, this gives me more than I would ever hope for from diamond, but it does it at a lower price point. Your price today, last few. just £24.95 for 40 carats worth of this. Now listen, we haven't got any zircon in stock at the moment in time. We had to beg, borrow and steal for this, and I've got to tell you that at this moment in time, because of the amount of multi-buyers, I've only got 10 of these left with me right now, and that's not including the people with it in their baskets. Do treat yourself to these today, because look at how spectacular they are. If you've never owned zircon before, then now is your chance to get your bifringence, get that beautiful phenomenon, that double refraction that we get. A double refraction is observed best in zircon. It does it so effortlessly and so perfectly that it just sparkles. Look at how beguiling that sparkle is. Okay, I'm in single figures right now on this. I've not got many of these left. Once everybody checks out, I'll have probably about 2 left. If you're on the phone line, stay where you are, because you've got as good a chance as anyone else, so you may as well stay there. Don't forget, it's just £2.95 for you. Post your packaging from midnight till midnight, so treat yourself today, because honestly I've got so many treats coming up for you. You're not going to want to miss out. Okay, by the looks of it, I've got about two or three left at this moment in time, so do check out your baskets, because I've got about 7 in baskets. I've got to move on, but check out those baskets, because you will miss out, and that is sensational. I've gone from diamond, zircon. What am I going to go to now? Well, it'd be rude if I didn't go to my favourite, wouldn't it? Look at this. Opal! I have got Marley Opal coming up for you later on, but this is not, that is not in the strand. I've got your stranded opal here for you now, and you know, and I know, it's so hard to see the quality of this opal. It's purely due to the lights in here. Oh my days. It is absolutely amazing quality. It really is. It's just so hard to pick out. Can you just see little glimmers of pinks in there? Can you see that? Can you see that? There you go, that is much better. So this is taken on more of the natural light sources, so the sort of recording that you're seeing now. So can you see all of the pinks, all of the greens, all of the stunning kind of pin plays of fire, that pin fire that you see running through this? It is truly, truly spectacular gemstone that you have here in front of you. And guess what? It's opal. I love it. Your price point today, it's me. Come on. If I can drop opal, I'm going to. Anyone for a really, 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 really low price for opal that has pin fire and opalescence naturally occurring from Ethiopia? Your price point is just £27.95 for you on this today. That is sensational, because you've got so much of that pin fire in here. You've got it on so many of these gemstones. You've got opalescence bursting through, and the colours that you're getting with those pinks, they're just so beautiful. It's so hard for you to see. I do completely understand that. Just trust me on this one. Just trust me on this one. It is sensational quality. It really, really is. When you get this home, you're going to be just absolutely overawed, in love with it. Massive, massive amount. One of these left. That's it. Price drop low. £27.95. Only one left. Check it out whilst you can. Say to me again. Rarer, and some would say more renowned than ruby. This is your sensational, almost unobtainable red spinel. This is absolutely sensational. You are getting red spinel here from the #1 prime source and location. This is your Burma red spinel. Red spinel is, the estimation is around 6 to 7 times rarer than ruby, and we all know that ruby is one of the big 4 and it's one of the rarest gemstones. This outdoes it hand over fist, because it is such a stunning and unobtainable almost gemstone. It is naturally rich in colour and depth, and it is yours today at a low, low price point of just... If this was ruby, if this had that name, that ruby name, for this clarity, for that richness, for that saturation, that tone and that depth, you would be paying not £17.95, even at our prices, probably around the £47.95. I love red spinel, you love red spinel, so I'm going to drop it, because it's last chance saloon. I'm going to drop the price of this. I know, I just keep throwing curveball after curveball today. £14.95 for you. Well done to all of you. Hello, Audrey, lovely lady. Sherry, do check out your baskets for me, as well as Anne, lots of anonymouses as well. Margaret, Jane, Sue, Mo, Alison, all of you are coming in for this now. Stay with me today, I promise you. I'm not just bringing you all the great stuff now. I've got so much coming up for you. I've got macrame boards coming up for you. I've got your Cupid's dart coming up for you later. I've got that gorgeous Rubellite coming up for you as well. $14.95, that's about to be a sellout. Very, very soon that's going to be a sellout. If you want to get your hands on something that is perfect for this time of year, sometimes referred to as Cupid's darts, then this is the one for you. We hardly ever have it on. If you want true juxtaposition within a gem, then you've got it here. It's your golden rutile. Only ever been seen once before, this golden rutile. The thing about golden rutile is, for me, it is just spectacular because it is Mother Nature's fingerprint. It is just these suspended pieces in time, suspended pieces in quartz. These elongated needles that you see that have a really high reflective index, you get that gorgeous golden glow from them. Those ones are very, very often titanium dioxide shards, so you have that kind of element running through here. It is just sensational to have Mother Nature's fingerprint just encapsulated within every single one of these. It's completely unique, it's completely different, and you do have those elongated shards that are just encapsulated within there that give you this gorgeous golden hit. I know it's hard to see under these light sources, but just believe in me, when you get those golden shards, it really does give you that beautiful hit to just really impress you. The shape of these is spectacular. We very rarely have marquees on because it is a gemstone shape that can cause a lot of waste and therefore bring the prices of our strands up. We don't have the gemstone often, and we don't have the shape very often either. We don't see this price often either. Should. Yep. Come on in, get yourself involved with us today on Designer Inspiration, because I'm going to be saying should quite a lot today. It should be £14.95. You've enjoyed it at that price point, but today, for Mother Nature's fingerprint, you've got your price point of just £11.95 for you today. Get it whilst you can. It is a stunning gemstone. If you're into things like your crystal healing and things like your chakras and you have those beliefs, then you'll already know a lot about this gemstone. It has got such a vast, stunning history, and just look at it like that. Hasn't it always got that imperial topaz appeal? If this was, of course, imperial topaz, then obviously you would not be paying that price point, but boy oh boy, it is beautiful. It's your Cupid's dart, perfect for Valentine's Day, and it's yours today for just £11.95. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please keep checking out those baskets because, like I said, it is lowish quantity on this. But if you're just looking at this as an individual piece, look at that. That is exceptional. It looks so eye-catching. It looks so eye-catching, doesn't it? That is sensational. Just that as an individual, you would never, ever be selling this on or giving this on to a friend and they would think instantly that that's £12 worth, would they? You wouldn't. £11.95 for you. Well done, everyone. Great for you, multi-buyers. You just got yourself a real little treatio there. Oh, is this the last one we're doing before the thing? I've got to take my time on this one because basically it is sensational quality and it is just eye-catching, stunning beauty. What I've got for you here is something that truly, realistically, you need to be getting yourself on the phone lines for as quickly as you can. Have you been enjoying online discount at the moment? Have you been on JewelleryMaker.com and seen that we've got for the next week or so 20% off on Amethyst? We've got 20% off on Amethyst. It's a great little deal. I'm about to beat that 20% off with this strand. I'm about to drop more than 20% off this. So even if you've been loving that discount deal we've had online, I'm about to beat it. This is exceptional amethyst, and the reason being the location, the tone, and the clues that this gemstone is giving to me. The fact that this is from Africa. Already in Africa, there's only a few kind of pots or locations where you can get your amethyst. In Africa, the vast... Come here, please.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, she's going to be a scary mum.
Don't beat me up.
What happened, Pete?
Clock fell off the wall.
No, the clock did not fall off the wall. The clock did not fall off the wall, did it, Peter? It was brutishly knocked by your arm, wasn't it, Peter? Make a note of that for management, please. You have got here a gemstone which is giving you loads of clues. The clues in this is its location. This is from Africa. Now there's lots of different pots in Africa where you can get your amethyst from, but when you get your amethyst from different pots, it will have inherently been heated. It will have been heated, and that will be in the codes. There will have been a treatment applied generally. Now I'm talking 99% of the time. And the reason that we'll do that is to give it an even colour, because just due to things like the pressure and the crust and the heat within the plots in Africa and the mines that we get our amethyst, when it's heated, we heat it to give it an even colour palette, an even colour tone throughout. The fact of the matter though is that this is from Africa, and don't forget as well, when we heat amethyst, unlike many other gemstones, it actually gets lighter with heat. So don't forget that this is from Africa, but it's not been heated, so that already means that you've got a very, very small select area. Also, it's the richness, the depth of the tone of this. This to me is telling me every single second that this is that ever so sought after Zambian amethyst. That is exactly what this is saying, because you've got that tone, you've got that richness, you've got that deepness. It's natural, and it's still got that deep, dark depth to it. If this had the title of Zambian amethyst next to it, you would be paying the big bucks. You would be paying way higher than a price point I'm actually about to show you. It's purely for the fact that here at Jewellery Maker, we tend not to do that. We tend not to, unless it comes across in our paperwork of the exact location and mine, just so that we can kind of, you know, cover our own back safely, realistically. This for me though is giving me all of those hints and clues that it could well be that ever so sought after Zambian amethyst. I am about to beat our online deal. Should be $29.95, which is absolutely astonishing price. You would be lucky to pay that just for these front three if they were cabochons, realistically, wouldn't you? Today though, your price point, I've just beaten the 20% off. I've just gone to around 27% off you've got on this. And look at this. This is not a measly strand. In fact, this is pretty much, look at that. That is sensational. That is so stunning. It is truly beautiful. There is everything about this that I love, that I adore. I only need to use one of these on a piece of chain, and I would be more than happy and confident enough to be able to sell it at the price of the whole entire strand just for one of these. And that's without going over the top. That's without bumping it up whatsoever. The amount you're getting is astonishing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've got about 18 on my strand. You might have more, you might have less, of course, because it is on carat weight. But essentially, they're working out just over £1 a pop, aren't they? At $21.95. That is absolutely phenomenal. Well done, everyone. Well done, absolutely every single one of you. It's working out around £1.20 per one. That's it for these. They are crafted beautifully. They're faceted front and back, so there's even more workmanship than these would be if, say, they they were a cabochon, because don't forget the workmanship you do have to take into account when you're looking at gemstones like this, but actually much more work on these. Imagine just this individual one there, just that individual centerpiece one. I would say to you, after our business success course that we had last Friday, and judging by, you know, what Angela was saying about her pieces, I would be happy to say that even if she was just to do that on a chain, I would guess that she would be charging minimum around the £40 price point at the lowest bracket just for that individual one, and that's without being over the top. That's, if you saw that show, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You saw her price breakdown. I did put it on my Facebook page, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot to say about that. I put that on my Facebook page just so you know. It's Rebecca Redican, spelled R-E-D-I-C-A-N, presenter. If you do want to have a look at that price breakdown, I did promise I'd put it on, and I did get around to it. Well done to everybody who's getting this, because genuinely this is exquisite. This is so high-end to the extreme. Just well done, everyone. Hello to Francesca. Hello to Lee. Hello to Kathleen in gorgeous Essex. Joan in Kent. Hello to Pat as well. Lots of anonymouses coming through today. Jane, how weird's that? Jane in Hampshire and Jane in Essex straight away, spelt the same way. J-A-Y-N-E. Oh, Andrea, Audrey, I've got Sue, Casey as well, Gillian, Gail.
Jane in Greater Manchester too, spelled the same way.
Is this a new thing? Jane in Greater Manchester as well, yes, spelt that way. Oh, we're a kooky bunch here, aren't we? 21.95, your names are about to go off my screen as well. Well done to everybody. I promised you that I was going to have so much great stuff on today, and you know I don't like to let you down. And in fact, this challenge, when I saw it this morning, Deb had no say in it whatsoever. I saw it, I loved it, and I just wanted to see something made with it. So, I've got it here for you. I may or may not have some pink and yellow opal coming up later as well. See, if I itch my nose, I feel like oh, I'm being super cash. Let's have a look at this challenge, because it is truly, I just think, beautiful. You're going to love the prize. This is your matte frosted shell pearl that we have here in that gorgeous, delicate, I'd almost say, almost, it's like matte platinum actually, isn't it? You know when you get brushed platinum? That's the look I'm getting from this. It's that colour, exactly. You have got in here your 6mm round, really lengthy strand. They have got a beautiful depth to them. I love that they've almost got this diffused effect due to the way that the light interacts with that kind of frosting and the matte effect that's been applied. It's really, really beautiful. And then I'm going to add to you, how is this described? Lavender amethyst with hints of citrine tones, I would say. Can the people at home hear what that banging is? I'm just wondering, because I don't want to not reference this massive banging that's going on.
It's not me.
We can't tell. We can't tell if you can hear that at home or not. If you can hear it at home, there is some banging in the ceiling. They're building a table upstairs, apparently. Okay. Cool. Not much to say. You have got 250 carats worth of this gorgeous lavender amethyst that we have here for you. It's really, really pretty. This is your center drilled, polished, small nuggets. You've got 10x9 to 12x10 on these here. I just think they're absolutely exquisite, and actually how nice is that as a juxtaposition between the high shine of the amethyst and then the real organized kind of diffused effect of those matte shell pearls. I really just think it's beautiful, beautiful effects that we've got with those two. But now I am going to add Mookaite to this. So remember these, but also ignore them. Remember those because they're beautiful, but ignore them, because I need you to look at this, and then I need you to look at the price, and then I'll bring back the other two gemstones, and then we'll look at the actual price, shall we? Have a little look at this stunning strand, one locational Mookaite, center drilled with these nuggets, which are just spectacular. Pantone colours bursting through this like it's, you know, no tomorrow. You've got your custard tone in there and you've got your masala tone in there as well. Mookaite is one locational. It is a stunning gemstone which is actually formed from miniature fossilised creatures that used to live in seas where the seas no longer exist, and essentially these are formed in sedimentary rock, and that's how every single one of these looks different in appeal and colour. You are just going to be astonished by the price. So remember this strand, your price point today for this is not, obviously. This is a challenge. We are going to take the price lower. We don't always do on challenges, but when we can, we will. Mookaite, one locational. If I brought you this strand solely at $8.95, I could pretty much guarantee that the vast majority of you would actually be rushing to the phones at that price point. Very rarely do we do such a massive carat weight of one locational gemstones, 200 carats worth at that price point. Very, very rarely. Of course, though, I am adding the stunning kind of titanium polished, the matte, beautiful effect of those pearls with that kind of matte platinum look, and I'm adding that stunning lavender amethyst as well, which actually, when we look at it, it's touching on the Rose de France, isn't it? You've got around that kind of 5% tone, haven't you? So you have got here a really astonishing price point. You know, and I know, that Mookaite itself, just this, whenever we have Mookaite on, we worked this out the other day, whenever we have Mookaite on, was it around 80% of the time, around 80 or 85% of the time, the first time a strand of Mookaite will be on will be the last time it's on, because it sells out. Because you guys at home love it, because you guys at home see the potential in this. You know that it's you know, ancient fossilised animals, essentially. You know that it's from a one locational Mooka Creek in Australia, and you know the prices that one locationals generally demand. Also, you know that this colour palette isn't just feminine, it's masculine all at the same time. It's not just for you know, children or adults. It's for any age group. Anyone can pull off this colour, no matter, you know, what your skin colour, what your creed, what kind of, you know, fashion you're into. This is always going to be a fashion statement. And for the fact as well that, you know, 2015 is all about this strand and all about this colour. You've got all of the main colours from Pantone that we're going to see and have seen creeping into our wardrobe, creeping into our houses time and time again, because these are the colours of the year. You know all of that, and therefore around 85% of the time, you, whenever we bring Mookaite on, will buy it all with the first time of showing. The fact of the matter is as well that at this price point, you essentially know you're buying that strand, you're getting that and that for free, essentially, aren't you? Realistically, if you're looking at this and I know that you're happy to pay that price for this strand alone. Your names have gone off my screen, and that is with a lot of multi-buyers on there. Well done to Maureen in gorgeous Cumbria. You've got yourself a couple, as has Karen in Sunset. Duncan's come in and got himself a few from Surrey as well. Well done to Christine and to Linda. Thora. I like that name. Thora. Good name.
It's unusual, isn't it?
Isn't it? Was that someone on Last of the Summer Wines? You've never seen that show? Yeah, well, yeah. The other day, you're going to think this is ridiculous. I was trying to talk about the Bake Off. Do you watch Great British Bake Off? Yeah, love it. And I was saying to my director, Ben, that Victoria Wood was on, and he has no idea who that is. Yeah. I did watch it last night. Now, you know when you text someone and you say, oh, that was funny, lol, I actually was laughing out loud. I thought it was hilarious. Did you see it?
I didn't see it, no. What was I watching? Something about Egypt, Cleopatra, I think. Was that on at the same time?
Probably, around 8ish, wasn't it? Yeah. Joanna Lumley was on it, Dane Edtua was on it, Jennifer Saunders was on it, and Lulu.
Oh, I bet it was really funny.
Laugh a second. It was genuinely fantastic. Watch it back. Watch it back. It was really good. It was really good, wasn't it? Loads of you coming in for this. Well done to absolutely everybody. We are going to give this to Deb as a challenge. What are you thinking of doing with it, lovely lady?
I've already started, so I've separated out the Mookaite colours, but I might put them back together again in a bit. don't know.
Wow, okay.
Just my sort of the process, mess around with it a bit and see what works with what. But I've started making some little flowers with the frosted shell pearl as the centre, and using some of the ribbon, the mesh rather, from the first kit. So they're looking really sophisticated.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really cute. Do you mind if I show one of those, actually?
Yeah.
Just because half my stock's gone. I know we don't normally show you any bits of the challenge till the very end, but genuinely, how beautiful is that? And I've got mesh coming up in this colour in my first designer inspiration. Doesn't that look stunning? Let me show you a couple. And you've literally just done that in minutes. So
It's ever so quick, yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? And just using one of those. I like the idea of just one of those on a piece of cord.
Yeah.
Or a
Or
little ring. Oh, you absolute
stud
genius.
earrings. And if it gets bent out of shape and a bit distorted with you wearing it, just pull it back.
Yeah. I
Tease it out
love
again.
that.
I'll
Look
make
at
you a
that.
ring.
I love this. Half my stock has gone. I've probably got about 60 of these gone at this moment. How beautiful is that as a ring? Or on a little hair bubble.
Yeah, I've got a hair comb somewhere. Because I was, oh yeah.
Little hair bubble.
You could stitch them onto elastic,
Oh yeah.
so you can then just pop it in.
Oh, how cutesy! Loads of you coming in for this. Well done, Dowsy, everyone. It's a complete bargain, and it is designer inspiration time now. So I'd better sort of mosey on over to you, hadn't I? Really?
Yep, I'll tidy up.
Okay. This designer inspiration, I've got over £16 worth of saving. I'm just putting it out there straight away. And it is some of your favourite kind of pieces in here. And I'm not just talking about the gemstones, which the quality is astonishing, but I'm talking about possibly the largest amount of mesh I've ever seen in designer inspiration. How was it to work with?
It was crazy. It just kept going on and on and on. And I've got tons left over.
Fantastic.
I could make twice as much.
That's always a great thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have got loads of beading thread here for you in that beautiful warm colour palette. Now I love this because actually, if we're honest, you've got a lot of the Pantone colours in here as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Loads of them. Look, you've kind of even got some of the Mookaite Masala colours in here actually, haven't you? You've got loads and loads of beading thread in here. If you haven't bought our beading thread from us before, let me talk to you about exactly what it is. So we've got in here a super duper fine wires that are essentially have this coating over the top of them, which means they're really lovely to work with. Super duper strong, really malleable. Really easy. You could just thread gemstones onto this if you want to, because it is around a 0.3 mil, so it's less than half of our kind of usual average satin cord, so it goes through so much. It's fab for crocheting, it's fab for just doing friendship bracelets. If you got that friendship bracelet DVD and maybe you don't want to go straight onto the cords, you just want to maybe practice the techniques, or you want it really delicate looking, you should be able to do it with this without any problem whatsoever. Another great thing about this as a product is it's lovely if you just, you know, like how on wrapping paper when you wrap something like your Christmas gifts and you get the big bows on it and you get your scissors and you go, and it goes, you know what I mean? When you go whoosh, and it goes. If you do that with this, you get these huge, big, gorgeous flourishes. It's great on a hairband. It's great for kind of what am I thinking? Fascinators, yeah, absolutely. And also, it's important to say they are stackable too. Can you see you get the little kind of nodules in there, the little ridges? They lock in. So great for travelling, perfect for travelling, especially if you want to keep the kids entertained for a little bit. It's half term, isn't it? Next week. So if you do want to keep the kids entertained, then you can just kind of take that in the car with you, can't you? Letting them play away. So loads of that there. In fact, how many do I get on each one of these? Because it is loads. I've forgotten. Is it 50 metres? 50 metres on each. 100, 250 metres worth of beading thread. That's fab. You'd be able to crochet massive pieces with that. I've then got your wire mesh for you. So I have got in here your 1 metre's worth of your 6 mil gauge, and that is the cocoa and the rose gold. Ooh, rose gold isn't actually what you might expect, is it? The rose gold is kind of red in one direction and then kind of silver in another. It's lovely. You've almost got chevron design on there. I've then got loads more mesh. I told you I'd had absolutely loads of mesh. Look at this. You've got in front of you there your dusky rose, and that is the 1 meter's worth, and 1 mil, and that's 10 yards worth. You've then got your 3 mil of the rose gold, and you've got the 3 mil on the Merlot as well. I've then got your copper wire 3 mil. I've then got for you your chocolate wire, and that's the 1 mil. And I also have your copper wire 1 mil as well in that. Look at the amount you're getting here then. That is a huge amount that you're getting of this mesh. Stunning. I'm then going to give you some of your memory wire in here as well in that beautiful rose gold. It's one of our newest colours. Memory wire is so easy to use. It can be ring, bracelet, necklace, but it doesn't have to be at all. You can, you know, cut off half loops of this and attach it to the larger loops. It's completely up to you what you do with these. Earrings do with these as well, and that fits me perfectly. I'm a size N, but these will fit kind of any size finger realistically, because as you put gemstones on, they will stretch, as you can see, and it is memory wire, so it does what it says on the tin. It's going to go back time and time again. 14 coils on here, so realistically enough for you to do kind of 13, 14 rings realistically. You've also got the bracelet and the necklace size as well in there, so you could do yourself a whole collection. Oh my goodness, just imagine one of those amethysts dangling from that. Ooh. On a choker style torque necklace, just one of those. How stunning would that look? Because it just goes beautifully with the rose gold, doesn't it? Just imagine that as a neckline piece. Oh, I love it. Have we still got any of that left? Price drops. It's coming in at the bottom. We have a couple left. And then I've got onto the gemstones, and actually commenting on the amethyst, how well, because I've got amethyst drops in here as well, but they're not faceted. So actually, you could do a fully amethyst piece, couldn't you, if you wanted to? I've then got for you, these are of course your amethyst drops. They're absolutely beautiful, beautiful. You've also got your light pink shell pearl here that we have. Really delicate. Sizing on those ones is approximately 4 mil. And lastly, but by no means leastly, one of the best quality rose quartz we've had on in a very long time. Look at that. Double strand, but it's not your general double strand. Generally your double strands are the tiny, tiny chips, aren't they? These ones are actually your nuggets, so they're slightly larger. Some of these we're looking at around kind of a 10 by 5 on these ones, and that is a double strand for you. The quality is sensational because look at all the clarity on it. And sometimes when you get clarity, well, we're used to seeing, I would say, 2 very distinctive varieties or types almost of rose quartz. One is the really, really included, so almost completely opaque, so there's lots of like inclusions, and then the other one is the really, really clear, but almost you can't really see the colour. This one almost has got a morganite feel to it actually, because it's still got that strength of the colour, but the clarity is there as well. So it's a beautiful quality, it really is. There's loads in here. I'm going to do over £16 off on it for you, so get yourself on the phone whilst we can. You've got essentially 4 strands worth of gemstones here, because that rose quartz is a double strand, so 4 strands worth of gemstones essentially. You've then got all of this mesh. You've got a small, medium and large in that rose gold, and you also have all of this beading thread as well. Your price point should be £53.35. Well done, Kay, Leslie, Anthos, Linda and Eleanor, who've already checked out. There's people with it in their baskets who are checking. They don't know if they trust me. Will she really take off more than 16? Well, yeah, I'm actually going to take off more than 20. Your price point today is just £29.95. I've taken off around £23 in total, gone straight away. That's almost half price deal actually, isn't it? If I've taken off £23, you're looking at around what, a 35%, 40% price slash on that. All of you are coming in now. You should know to believe in me. Do check out your baskets, lovely ladies and gentlemen. The thing I will say is that we've dropped the price point low, and therefore there's lots of you coming in for this. Obviously, we're well beating our average more than usual. Do check out your baskets, because quantity-wise, I'm actually quickly heading towards Last Chance Saloon. Pretty much Last Chance Saloon. Last Chance Saloon, if you're not sure, is something bizarre than I say. It means 30 or less. I don't know how that started about. I think I just randomly said it once on my first ever show. What? What? Am I at the bar? I'm at the bar in the Last Chance Saloon. That's 20 or less. What are you drinking?
Oh, I'll have a G&T, please.
Oh, yeah. Are you a lemon or a lime kind of girl?
Both.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Both.
I prefer lime.
Right, okay. Yeah. I'm going to have a fruity tea. I'm well in the mood for a fruity brew. I love fruity brew.
Tea.
At a bar? Yeah. I didn't specify what type of bar it was.
See me, I go straight to the gin.
I think that's the first time I haven't, actually. How are you, lovely?
I'm all right, yes.
Good.
Yeah.
You can tell that you've had loads of fun with this.
It's gorgeous.
What was your inspiration behind this piece in particular, the one we're going to be doing today?
I wanted to try and use as many different sort of techniques in there as I could and mix a whole load of... But for some reason, the word eclectic popped into my head.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to have a mix of different things going on. But the colours, I thought, all work so nicely together.
They are beautiful.
I wanted to put loads of different colours in there as well.
They're stunning, aren't they? Just to let everyone know, I do have the Kumihimo board square disc coming up for you in this designer inspiration. I've got your Macramé board coming up for your second designer inspiration, because we're using that in the second one, aren't we?
Yeah.
I've got so many treats coming up for you in this section. I really, really do. And if you missed out on those bobbins this morning, I've got some for you as well. Do I have to have been making for 7 years or more to create this look?
No.
No?
It's all fairly straightforward.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think.
It doesn't look it at all, does it?
Difficult. There isn't anything difficult.
So even if you're a beginner and you're taking your time, you can buy this kit today and you can follow this tuition step by step to create a look like this.
It's all what I've done, and what I do a lot with my jewellery is I make up separate components and then connect it all together. And it's as simple as that.
Yeah.
So it's just basic threading, a bit of knotting, a bit of weaving, nothing difficult.
Nothing difficult at all. Wow.
No,
it's fantastic that we've got so much in here, and like you said, you've got some left over. I love that you've Kumihimo'd with it. What an absolutely exquisite look is that. Wow. I have got the Kumihimo board coming up for you later, so you can Kumihimo with mesh. I know you've got loads to show us, so let's get started, shall we?
Okie dokie.
Do feel free to text in any questions that you might have. 60777 is your text number. Just to let you know, I've got 24 of this kit available, and I've got about 28 or 29 in basket, so imperative that you're checking out as soon as you get the opportunity to do so, because well done, you've got yourself a massive discount. And let's face it, if we can create something that looks even half as beautiful as this, it's going to be a good creative day for us all, isn't it? If you are new to us, because I have seen that there are some newbies coming in today, just to let you know, if you get involved today, you get that free DVD and that tuition booklet as well. So do get yourself involved, because Designer Inspiration is all about helping you out no matter where you are on your jewellery making journey. And even if you are brand new, if you buy this kit, our guest designers will show you exactly how to create this piece here, and you can watch us back on the Jewellery Maker YouTube, or you can record us, and you can make it at home when you get this kit back. But if you want to do that, you've got to be quick, so I've only got 17 left, so do hurry up. Okay, Peggy, I'm with you.
I'm going to start with the flowers, which is where I started when I was making it at home. So all I've done is with the super bright sort of 1980s pink colour beading thread. Just take a length, and it's probably about 2 foot, something like that. And then taking the pearl, just pop that onto your beading thread and run it down to the centre. And then if you find where your rose quartz strand is knotted together, if you undo it there, you can leave a knot on the other end,
Oh,
so
that's
they don't all
handy.
fall off.
Oh, that's
on the other
good.
end.
Then that's springing all over.
Yeah, because if there's a mess to be made, I'll make it. So I discovered that quite early on.
Love that.
Don't untie it. Something
Don't
random.
untie it.
Yeah, don't untie it at all. It's safer. So then, just pinching off a few at a time, you just start. Can't find the hole in that one. Just start threading them onto your beading thread. So this is really, really simple. And the number of rose quartz that you pop on there will dictate how big your flower is.
Okay.
So if you want a bigger flower, put more rose quartz. If you want a smaller flower, you don't need to put as many.
Genius.
I know, it's simple, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good though.
Simple.
Simples.
Oh, I didn't know you did impressions of meerkats.
It's one of my few talents.
Okay, so make sure your centre or your pearl is right in the middle of your beading thread,
Yeah.
and then double back with the end that you've been threading your rose quartz, and just push the tail back through the gemstone in the centre.
Okay.
Okay, then take another one of your pink shell pearl, thread it on, doesn't matter which end, which tail you use, and then back to your rose quartz. And this is probably the most difficult part of the flower, is working out how many you've put on, because of course they're all different sizes, so you want each petal to be about the same, but it doesn't need to be exact. And then once you've got your rose quartz on there,
Whilst you're stranding those on, I just need to bring you another product, I'm afraid, because technically that is a sellout now, because I've got 5 left and I've got about 20 in basket. So I do have to bring you another product. We're a shopping channel, and if I don't, I'll get really told off. But actually, I think we could do a similar look to this with this bundle I have here. Now, would we be able to do the same sort of effect, in a sense? Maybe a little bit more organised in a way?
Yes, yeah. You'd need to do sort of a more structured flower with that, but it would definitely work.
Because of course we know that we can create flower shapes with these drops, can't we?
Yeah, and they work brilliantly for flowers, absolutely brilliantly.
And then if you wanted something a bit more dramatic around the neckline section,
go with those. And the colours work so nicely together.
they do actually. And I'm just thinking they go really nice with the beading thread you've got in that
They
kit
do.
too.
Got them there.
Yeah, look. Oh, that is so right.
And there's
And
some
the
of
meshes.
The mesh.
Oh, I would say maybe you've missed out on that kit. Maybe you've got loads of beading thread at home and actually you want to create a similar-esque look, but maybe a little bit bolder. I would genuinely say to you, get yourself on the phone right now. But I would also say to you, even if you did get this kit, actually, just a really nice addition.
It is.
Goes so well with all the meshes and the beading thread as well.
Yeah.
You have got stunning strands in here. Let me tell you a little bit about them, shall I? So let's start off over here. You have got these beautiful big shell pearls. They are your gentle, delicate lavender, and they're 10 mil. I've then got for you your grey moonstone here at the end. That's 80 carats worth of these. Beautiful schiller on these. It's even hard to show you the sheen and schiller in this area, just due to the light, but it is beautiful. I've then got for you your multicoloured moonstone as well, up to an 11 by 6 on those, and the quality is sensational. You've even got, actually, which is unusual to have with your moonstone, you've even got some of your masala tones in here, in fact. I do have a beautiful round of moonstone coming up for you later on that will go beautifully with these, I've got to say. 70 carats in there. Now these are really beautiful gemstones. They're going to create a gorgeous look with this piece and effect that we have here, but also they're just going to work time and time again with a load of pieces that you have in your stash as well. Your price point today for these 3 strands . We're not messing about today. I've told you this. You know I don't like to let you down, so I'm not going to bump it up and say, oh, we'll stay at £12. There's no point when we can do this. £2.98 per strand. That is just £8.95 for these. This is going to go great with this kit. It's going to go great by itself. This is just a lovely little stash top up. Even if you just wanted to do something super duper simple, and for example get one of the large shell pearls and then have a drop and then a large shell pearl and then a drop and so on and so forth, that's going to create a gorgeous dramatic piece, but it's going to be so simple. You could even create like a charm bracelet style with this, actually, couldn't you? And I do think actually that those shell pearls, if I just show you, this is against the ones with the kit, how great do they go together, doesn't it?
So you could use the bigger ones down at the front and
then the smaller ones
round at the back.
I love that idea. Beautiful. £8.95. Check out those baskets, because that is really important for you to do that today. We've had an extremely busy afternoon already, so please do check out. Welcome to you all. Thank you for joining me. Whilst Deb is threading on those extra little rose quartz, let me just let you all know that coming up I do have that gorgeous Mali Opal, and that's an individual piece. I've also got for you as well some stunning Rubellite, which we'll have a little word from Steve about later on. I've got some gorgeous oh, what's it called now? What am I thinking of? No, not jewellery. I've got a Macramé board coming up for you later as well. Just so much for you today, genuinely. So please stay tuned with us, because I've got loads more fun to come as well. Checking out those baskets. Once we check out, we're not going to have many left, so do just check out when you get the opportunity. I'm back with you, lovely Deborah.
Okay. So I've been threading on petals, and I'll just show you, once you go thread on your rose quartz, then go back through your shell pearl, and then to start the next petal, what you need to do is just ease the gemstones down to the bottom and keep tugging on the beading thread. To start the next petal, you need to put on your shell pearl and then go back to your rose quartz. Can't find the hole in the pearl. There we go.
Okay.
Gotcha. So I'll just do this petal, and then I'll show you how to finish off the flower.
Fantastic.
Which is ridiculously simple, and there's nothing complex there at all. So one thing you may notice with the flowers is that the petals get a bit erratic, a bit sort of wild sometimes, and go in the wrong direction. At this point you don't really need to worry about it. A couple more rose quartz and then we'll finish that off.
Not many of the Moon River that's on your screen right now, unsurprisingly at that price point, so do get your hands on it. If you check out those baskets, you will definitely have it at this point, and that is saving that people on the phone lines don't come in quicker than you. So do check out, everybody, because it's a great little stash builder for you to have, and it's going to look great with lots and lots of different mediums as well. $8.95 for you. That was ICGC51. Check out whilst you can.
So we've got 5 petals. So I'm going to take another one of the shell pearl and thread one of my tails through one way and then one through the other way. Pull it tight, and that will come down into the centre of your flower. Now this is where it may distort, but don't worry, flip it over, and then all you do is tie your threads together at the back and pull it tight.
Okay.
That's the front, that's the back. 2 knots, 3 knots, something like that, just to make sure it's secure. And then all I did was repeat that another couple of times, so I made then 3 flowers. So then that's the first lot of components made up. If you made these with white shell pearl in the centre and clear quartz, they'd look like snowflakes, I think, with the the chips. So that's the first stage.
Yes.
The next bit that I did was, it was almost like a bird's wing.
Okay.
Or feathers, or you know, in Victorian jewellery, like hat fascinators and stuff.
What you mean? Yeah.
That sort of look.
Okay.
So I'll show you how we do that.
Okay.
Pop these out of the way.
Whilst you're just getting all of that little bits and bobs already,
Okay.
because we are kind of moving on to a corded, because we are moving on through these pieces, I will very quickly bring to you another little detailed piece of your mesh, because I know a lot of people, probably by all accounts about 40 people missed out on that kit, so I'm very sorry. If you do want some mesh in your life, then I've got some here for you right now. How many do you get in this selection, Helena? Is it 5? Because it looks like there is. I've got bronze coloured 10 metres worth of 1 mil. I've got your black mesh, and that is 1 metre, 1 millimetre, and it's 6 mil. I've also got in here 10 metres worth of your antiques bronze. I've got your brown, and I've got your graphite. It's not the one with the memory wire, it's the other one. So I've got your graphite as well. And I have that brown colour mesh too. The great... Oh, you've given me a different one, have you? I think so. Hang on. So what we've got in here, you'll be bringing to your screen in a second. Each one of these has got this unscrew lid. These are great little storage solutions. Keep your findings in here. Keep your different coloured seed beads in here as well. I think if you ever used to do that, like sand art, you know, sand art detail, these would be quite a cute thing for you to create something like that in as well, wouldn't it? What if you just got a really nice piece of rough and you just placed it in here, maybe with really nice packaging, and then had that on your stand. You could even have in here a selection of little charms to have actually on your stall, to have on your stand. And maybe if you offer things like a gift wrapping service, you can say, would you like to pick one of the charms out of one of these, and they get to pick their own kind of colouring or whatever it might be. Just something little, something nice on top of there. This is your rustic mesh. You have got loads in here to play with. Your price point today is not £16.25. You do realise that you have to apologise for putting the wrong graphics up, don't you, Helena? Are you actually? Oh, amazing. We were going to go to £8.95, but genuinely this is Helena's way of apologising for putting up the wrong pieces. She's going to £7.95 on that for you today. It should be £16 something, nearly £17. We've essentially almost taken off sort of a tenner, really, haven't we? We've taken off loads there. We've always taken off about £9 there. And we were going to go to £8.95, honestly. And in fact, I better move on so that Helen doesn't get told off. Yeah, thanks, Becky, she says. But genuinely, she put up the wrong graphics first off. Some people may well have gotten confused. So here it is, £7.95 for you. Triple buyers, there you are. You've not just saved yourself all of that money initially, but you've saved yourself an extra £1 off the back of that as well. Loads of you coming in, unsurprisingly. Get it whilst you can, because it's absolutely beautiful. We have got the Macramé boards coming up for you later on, so we will bring that to you in the second DI. We're going to be using it now, so you can actually see, if you've not seen Macramé used before, you can see it in both of the designs today. We are going to be creating this gorgeous kind of feather-like effect, aren't we?
Yeah, it's that section. It's just woven beading thread,
Fab.
which I love.
Oh, it's
and
gorgeous.
This pale pink in the pack is fantastic. It's almost like a matte finish on it.
You're right, actually, yeah.
It's a really nice
effect
thread to use. I love it. Feels softer as well than the stainless steel one.
Are you right? Oh, it's nice, that.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Right, I've just fixed the end onto the Macramé board here.
Yeah.
And this is the larger size one, but you can use any size, doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then all I'm going to do is make like a lines of beading thread to weave backwards and forwards. So I go through the front, back up through the next slot, over into the slot that side. So there's nothing clever or scientific or anything about this. And just did it until I had 5 lengths running across the board.
It's almost like a stave, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Play the guitar soon. There we go. Right, I'm going to put that down, chop off the reel. There.
And don't forget, on those reels you get so many metres worth, don't you? 50 metres on each of those reels, so
yeah,
you can do loads of these, couldn't you?
You can. I've done a similar sort of thing and made a bracelet with it, so used it as the base for a bracelet.
That's nice.
So once you've got that, all you need to do is take a darning needle, so big fat darning needle, and thread it up with a length of your beading thread that's manageable.
Okay.
So you can add additional sections if you want later, and then tie a knot in the end.
So you've got a double up effect really, haven't you? Okay.
It weaves a lot quicker then.
Okay,
and
good
then
tip.
just taking it on the board, if you put it so the knots on the back of your board,
Locks
it stops it coming
Good
out.
tip.
And then you just start weaving like we did at school, where you under, over, and because we've got 2 thicknesses,
it builds
it
up quicker.
grows really fast. So 10-15 minutes probably, unless you do what I do sometimes and forget which way you've gone, and then you undo everything that you've just done.
Oh, Deb, that doesn't surprise me, sweet pea.
No.
I'd be exactly the same, love. I would.
I get distracted.
Yeah,
and
me
that's
too.
it.
Yeah.
So each time, if you just push it down to the end, and don't pull it too tight, because it's going to just pull everything in and go thin, unless you want that effect.
Okay.
So keep pushing it down, and what you can do, if you want to, is also use your pliers just to pinch it together, because it will then hold the shape. Okay, so I'll show you a section that I've already done, because that's boring to watch.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got a piece here, and it started to come in a bit, but with this, that's actually what I wanted.
That's the look you wanted.
Yeah.
Okay.
And to get the gemstones on to the actual piece as well, all you do is find the end of your gems and then just thread them onto one of the tails.
Okay.
So if I pop that on, I can slide it down to the end where the weaving is, on there, and refix the tail back into my board. So once I've done that, just start weaving again. Okay, so that will then capture the gemstone in on the edge. Now which way did I go? That's it. So if that's then the section that we want, you can loosen off the edge on that side and tighten up the edge on this side. And when you undo everything off your board, you can manipulate the shape a bit better.
Okay.
So you can pop as many gemstones on as you like along the weaving. I'm going to pull that one off now because it's not captured properly.
Okay.
Okay. And then to take it off your board, all you need to do, if I flip it that way,
Yeah.
you can see all you need to do is just get the pliers and pull it off. So you can do this woven section on your bead loom as well.
All right.
So I've
Good tip.
done them before on a bead loom,
Fab.
which is quite cool. I just thought I'd show a different way in case people haven't got a bead loom.
Yeah, good tip.
Okay.
So you're just
Slide
taking those off, making sure you're keeping them kind of taut on the, so it doesn't all unravel.
Yeah, it shouldn't unravel as long as you
Keep it where
don't
it is.
pull the tails,
Fab.
the two tails out, because these loops
And
you
locked
can
in
then-
really,
are
aren't
locked
they?
in, yeah. So you can then feed them down,
I see. Ah, yeah, and that's.
and it starts
bringing
to
them together.
manipulate and pull everything together,
Okay, fab.
change the shape. So then you've just got lots of messy tails everywhere. And what I did there was pinned it onto my board. So just take a pin it through the fabric section, and then where's the longest tail? Find the end. It's all a bit messy at this stage, and you've got sort of bits going everywhere, but it will come together.
Okay, that's handy.
You start looking at it and thinking, what on earth have I
But
created?
it will come together.
It will come
We
together.
trust you. We trust you.
I promise. So find that end. I need another macrame pin in there, just to hold it.
Okay.
And then all I did was take in a single length of beading thread. That one will do nicely. I've shown this technique before. So if you get rid of some of the lengths of thread, pop those onto your macrame board out of the way. Okay. And then taking the tail, the longest tail, I'm just going to hold a whole section of threads in my hand and start doing a basic macrame knot using the beading thread. So it's made up of two movements. The first one, you go over the thread and back through the loop and pull it up, and the second one underneath the threads here and pull the tail back through the loop, and that makes a really neat cord that you can then use to start going up around the neckline. So all the tails are actually incorporated into the design
See.
and feed into it. So
Whilst you're just knotting that down as you
Okie
are,
dokie.
we are about to sell out of this, so I do have to bring you another product, but it's along the same vein. And actually, you can talk to us a little bit about, because I know you wanted to talk to us about these
Yeah.
sections anyway.
Yep.
And I do have, can you see these gorgeous little flourishes here? That's actually using this product as a base, realistically,
Yeah.
for the mesh, isn't it?
yeah, forms a frame.
So it's kind of using it as a frame. And all you need to create that look is, well, what I've got in front of you right here, right now, in fact. You have got your small, medium and large in your memory wires, which is what we've used for this. What size did you use? Can you remember?
For those ones I used the necklace one, so it wasn't a full round, so it was probably only a third of a loop
Oh, wow, that's
for
good.
each one.
Oh, that's fab.
Yeah.
And
so-
essentially, you just shaped it how you wanted it.
Yeah, I'll show you how to do that in a second.
Oh,
Once I've tried
fabulous.
this off,
Oh,
I can
wonderful.
show you. Yeah.
Brilliant. So let's get the products we need to do it first. If
Yep.
you did miss out on the kicks, I know too many of you did. I am sorry about that. But we are just having a really busy afternoon. Do get in quick if you want this. You know the price is going to be great. You have got in here small, medium and large in the gold and the rose gold of that mesh. Of the memory wire. I couldn't remember then. Awkward. I also have the mesh for you too. So you've got the silver 10mm 1 meter. You've then got the 18mm gauge in the silver, and that's 1 meter again. So these are kind of the original sizes that, for example, Gemma Crow used in her winning design of the year in 2013. And I also have your newest as well. Oh my days, how gorgeous is that one?
Beautiful colour.
I've not
Yeah, I
seen
was looking
this
at that when
one.
it was in the bag.
Emerald.
Emerald. Oh.
Emerald.
It's like a teal green though, isn't it? It's
Oh
like
my gosh, that is
mermaid scales.
absolutely beautiful. You know what? You actually get these back hints of golds and blues in this one. Oh my gosh, I think this might be my favourite colour now.
Yeah.
Imagine that with actual emerald, or with actual peridot, or with some really nice chalcedony, natural chalcedony. You have got 5 yards worth here, and that is your 3 mil on the emerald. That is so beautiful. Your price point today, including the display bag as well, or gift bag if you will, the large gift bag, your price point today? Nah. No. Nope. I'm just ignoring that should be £18, which is a bargain. We're going to take it lower for all of this. £8.95.
Wow.
Yeah. How good's that?
That's fantastic.
Isn't it? Should have been £18-ish. We've taken it. Well, what should it have been? Why have I forgotten that in the last 35 seconds? £17.75 it should have been. It's now £8.95 for you today. That is a fantabulous price off, isn't it?
That's gorgeous. I'd pay that just for that green.
I know. Do you know what? I actually would. I think that if you've not got the emerald before, get it home, because it actually... Can you see all the blue? Oh.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
It's like the
really beautiful.
on this kit has got
purples,
purples, blues, pinks, even orange tones in there. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous colours, and I love that.
£8.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. Get it whilst you can. And you've got the original in there as well, so you can do kind of bigger statement pieces with that original 18mm if you wanted to. Okie pokely, Deb. I'm back with you, lovely lady, for another 15 minutes or so.
Okay. So all we've done is weave some of the ends into this section here. I've done a small section here because I've shown it before, and we need to show other things really, and how to connect everything. So I'll pop that with the flowers and come back to it. And what we'll do is we'll play with some of the mesh. Okay. And
show you with the memory wire.
Yep. Flourishes.
Fab.
So that's the amount I cut off.
Of the memory wire.
That's actually quite a big chunk. I suppose it's 3/4 of a loop. And then all you need to do is take it and bend it into a fish shape, and then give it a squeeze, and then it forms that sort of shape. And then take in flat nose pliers, take a crimp bead, because this is like the magic bit, I think. You feed both the ends of your memory wire through your crimp bead. You need to be careful it doesn't flick it across the dining room table or anything.
Okay.
Take a cat's eye out. So that then forms like a leaf shape.
Yeah.
And then you push it together and decide how big you actually want the leaf shape to be, and then just squeeze the crimp bead, and it holds it all in place. And then what I did when I'd finished was actually cut off the ends there, so you can squeeze it down a bit more on the end if you want it a bit thinner.
Yeah. And
then just find I should have done this before, opened it up, but hey ho. Okay, find the end of the tube, get it to open up, and then you can feed your leaf shape into the tube. Now with these, this is actually the 3mm wide tube, so it takes a little bit of... I've made a mess of the end. Let me start that again. Chop it off. And just try again, because what I've done is I've mashed all the end together there.
It's probably because we're staring at you so much that's making you feel very awkward.
Yeah.
Tell you what then, we'll not stare at you doing that, like this, with all the pressure. What I will bring to you now, because I know that after this we're going to talk to you about how to do the Kumihimo bracelet, aren't we?
Yeah.
So, without the pressure, it's serious pressure, you know, you know what it's like fiddling with things at home, let alone with 6 different cameras on you. So we will bring you the Kumihimo disc now, because we're going to be showing you how to create this look. Now this is with that mesh. Kumihimo mesh is beautiful, isn't it? And I will be bringing you some cord ends for Kumihimo as well very, very shortly too, within the next sort of 10 minutes or so. So this is the look we're going to find out how to create with Deb in a moment or three. Maybe you don't have a Kumihimo disc. We've got the square disc in for you right now though. The square disc gives you this gorgeous flat appeal essentially to your pieces. You can actually do round designs on this as well, but it does make your life quite a bit easier to do your flat square pieces too. If you have got the Kumihimo DVD, then you'll know exactly how to use this. It's a great little travelable piece of kit essentially that is so simple to use. All it entails is threading different cords, whatever you want, satin cord, wax cord, you can even use Eslon, you can of course use your mesh, you can use even your beading thread, pretty much anything that you can fit into the gaps you can work with here, even as large as things, even shoelaces if you wanted to, yeah Ben. You could even do your sari silks as well, or whatever you want. Yeah, spaghetti for the edible treat. You've got loads that you could do with this, and literally all you do is you slot it into the different parts depending on the corresponding pattern you want to create, loop them through the middle, and then it's just a case of moving the different cords to different points. We'll show you that precisely in a moment or three. It is a fantastic little product. In my charity job, we've worked with these for many years. The kids absolutely love it. It's kind of, we do it actually as part of like the self-esteem projects. It's also a kind of relaxation and things like that, and it's just a fantastic product no matter what your age. Even if you have dexterity problems, this is great. So do give it a go if you haven't before. There's loads of help on the on our websites as well. I do also have for you your Kumihimo bobbins. These are fantastic. We hardly ever have them in, and when we do, they fly out as quick as chips. So do get them whilst you can. We've got in here on each of these, there's 10 meters worth of our satin cord, which is extremely high quality. The shine stays, which I got to say, I haven't been able to say that for all satin cords that I've ever worked with. It doesn't always stay, but with these ones it absolutely does. I've had satin cord for me for quite a while, and it does stay. You then get them in this range of colours that we're showing you here, and you get them in these bobbins which are reusable. So they already come stranded for you, but you have them on the bobbins restranded. Now if I just lift this up, if you don't mind, you'll be able to see that you've got the thread itself easily kind of loops through here. But what it does do actually is it keeps the tension because the weight is there on your pieces as well. So it's a great piece of kit which is reusable. You've got 6 different colours, so therefore 6 reusable bobbins as well. With the Kumihimo board, your price point today should be £16.65, and I'll be completely honest, if you're to buy the bobbins, I've seen them in other locations, you can buy a pack of kind of 5, I think it's 5 bobbins you can buy that are around the £9 mark just for empty bobbins, so that already is a great price. Your price point today for all of this, bearing in mind you can buy 5 empty bobbins, I've seen around the £5.50 mark for £6.50 mark. £7.95 for you today. That is the price to start a brand new hobby, because this is all you need. You need the board, and you need the bobbins, and you need all that satin cord. I know that they had the bobbins on this morning with the satin cord as well, and they do stack as well, which I'm not doing very well because I've only got one hand, but they are stackable as well for you today. That price point is absolutely sensational. There's so many of you coming in for this, unsurprisingly at all. It's a brand new medium. This, literally this right here, could keep your little one entertained in the back of the car, on a plane if you're going on your holidays, on a train, in your caravan, wherever it might be, for hours. Like I said, in my charity job we work with young carers, and we do, as part of our self-esteem project, we do Kumihimo, it's a great stress reliever. Kids absolutely love it, and it's one of those projects as well that it's not like certain projects or certain crafts whereby you have to really work hard and hard for a long period of time to see any results, which kids can get bored of. The results are pretty much instant. You can even see what you're creating coming out the other side as you go. Look at loom bands. Look how successful they were. They were so successful. The loom banding was a massive craze. days. It's dropped off a bit now, and the thing is, it's instant results again. You can work with great bright colours like this, but it's something that you and your kids can get involved with together. And actually, I know that kind of loom bands, there's quite a lot in like different groups, and there was quite a lot in the press about how some of them were kind of well, didn't last that long. Essentially, they were snapping and all of that, wasn't there? Obviously, you're not going to have that problem here because you're not working with elastic. You are going to be working with your satin cords. So do treat yourself to these today. Loads of you getting these. Your names have gone off my screen. Well done. If you want to do jewellery parties or workshops, it's a great medium to get into your kind of repertoire, I would say. Treat yourself to it today, because if you love knitting, if you love crochet, then you're going to adore that as well. I'm sure of it. £7.95, it's a bargain. Well done. Hello, lovely. I'm back with you.
I know why I couldn't do it.
Go on, film me in.
Crochet hook.
Get your crochet hook.
It was the lack of a crochet hook.
Isn't it
then
always?
You can just push in the end of the crochet hook and open up the tube.
I see.
And that's, so I've threaded that on there.
Fab.
Popped a crimp bead cover on the end, and then you can actually take the wire and just really bend it round into whatever sort of flourish you want. So almost, these were like fern-like.
Fab. How gorgeous are they? Beautiful. Love that. What a great little flourish. Lovely and fascinating, that, wouldn't it? Fab.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you for showing us that.
Okay. Sorry about not using the crochet hook. I was thinking, this is mad. What am I doing wrong? So the way I connected this then to the wing section was simply taking it, threading the ends through some of the woven section, and that will just hold it in place. And then using some of the threads that we've got there was to then do the macrame knots around, like we did on this section here. Okay, that'll then hold that in place.
Fab.
So you do that with a couple of them, 2 or 3 of them, and then what you need to do is attach your flowers. Now the flourishy sections, I did that last, and that meant that I could then stitch these in place without having to worry about getting caught up everywhere. So I was going to show you this flower because it's a bit sort of misshapen with petals going everywhere, which is fine, because when you start stitching it all together, if I'm going to chop these off. You watch, I'll need them in a sec. Chop them off. Don't cut any of the threads off until you finish connecting everything when you're at home though, but it's just getting a bit confusing for you to see. So I want to put one of my flowers here. So what I'm going to do is take the flower and the ends that we tied everything together with, you just stitch it backwards and forwards through your woven section. So that then holds your flowers in place there.
I see, it locks it in place, but it also hides it as well.
It hides all of your stitching within the weaving as well.
That's good.
So, and what I did to make sure the petals stayed where I wanted them and weren't sort of warping around the place, I just looped over the petal, went through the centre.
Yes.
And then for pull, that the beading thread actually disappears then between your gemstones. So I think possibly if you turn it over, you might see some of the stitching on the back of the woven section, but you can hide all of the ends and everything with some foundation fabric if you've got any at home, or a little bit of something. So that's then holding the petals where I want it, and as you stitch more petals on, it starts to get a bit more sort of structured and rigid, because at the minute everything's just moving around. Okay, so what we've got are 3 flowers which we stitch on however you want them, so you can place it wherever you like. And then we've got somewhere, it goes that way, doesn't it?
Yes.
That's it. So then we'll stitch this flower on here. We'll stitch another flower down here in a little while once we've done some more cord work, and then the flourishes are coming in here.
Aww.
So it just starts to build up using all your components, and you can make more and more elements. So then using the Merlot, which is the same colour we used here, I took a section of ring memory wire, and I use this clip thing for everything. But it then, if you clip that on at the end, it stops the thread or beads or whatever from pinging off the end. So using the mesh, I just fold it backwards and forwards and concertina it up and poke the memory wire. I forgot the name then. Meow. It's typical, isn't it, that you forget the name of memory wire, really. And that just starts gathering up and makes a little ruched effect. So that then gets stitched in place again. So I won't stand and do that, but then once you stitch it in place, what you can do is start pulling out the mesh. Now on this thickness, on the 3mm and the 1mm, if you use a pair of pliers in one hand and you thumbnail and just ease it apart, that's usually the best way to do it, rather than trying to get 2 fingers on it, I found. Because that's a bit tricky. So it makes a gorgeous rosette to attach to your necklace. And that's really then all I did.
That's beautiful, isn't
pull
it?
that back into the centre. All I did then going up around the neckline is a similar sort of technique, but with the 6mm, isn't it?
Yes.
The copper
The
colour.
Yeah.
So using the beading thread, I just attached a section onto the wing, because this woven wing really forms the structure for everything else to be hung on or tied to. And just put beading thread through a section there, and then I can start either doing more knotted cords or beading
onto it. I say fab. Just to let you know, everyone, only got about 4 of those Kumihimo deals left. We will have a look at that Kumihimo in a moment, so do stay tuned. Not many of those left though, so do check out.
Okay, so I'll just knot those together, and then I'll show how we put the gemstone, the pearls, onto the thread with the copper. So this looks really unstructured, but
No, it doesn't.
It
No, it
does
doesn't
hold
at all.
together.
Yeah.
If you keep stitching it all in. And as I say, the beading thread is really simple to work with. It's a nice soft beading thread to work with as well, this one, which is excellent.
Yeah.
And I love it. I absolutely love this one. It's really nice. And I don't usually go for pinks, but the pinks in this kit are fab. So using the end of the beading thread, just poke it through your mesh.
Yeah.
And then all I did was, which is why I say it is so simple, all I did was then pop on 2 or 3 of the
Shell pearl.
And the lilac pearls that you had earlier would look amazing with this copper. Yeah. And the this beading thread actually has got sort of a lilac hint to it as well.
It does, yeah, backbone to it.
Yeah. And then back through the copper mesh.
Yeah.
Now we've got to pretend all these tails are actually tucked away and knotted in place. So another pearl, or you could put some rose quartz in and take that up around the neckline. One thing that you do need to remember is if you're going to pull it apart,
Yeah.
and spread out the mesh, then you need to allow slightly more on your loops.
Okay.
So that you've actually got space, because the length, when you pull it sideways, the length of the mesh will shrink.
Okay.
Yeah, so you need to allow some room for that. But then on the wider one, just pull it and twist it. That's all you need to do as you go up down the neckline.
And that's exactly how you create this look here. So essentially we just keep on doing that, and then you'll add on all the shell as well. And we have had people messaging to look at that Kumihimo. We will show you that right now-ish. So that's simply how you create that look, and then as we say, it continues all the way up, all the way to that top section for your cord ends as well. Now whilst lovely Deb is putting her pieces of Kumihimo together and getting it all set out in the order it needs to be, I will bring to you the Kumihimo accessories pack. Honestly, 3 different colours of essentials is what I'm going to say to you right here, right now. So if you are looking at creating this look, we will show you briefly how to do that in the next kind of 30 seconds or so. But if you do want to get your hands on some essentials, then we have got them here for you. And these actually look like they would fit perfectly onto the end of this design. These are your 3mm Kumihimo cord ends that we have. So actually, if I open, no, we've not got a picture of these, have we? No. So essentially, you're getting the end pieces. So you're getting a top end and a bottom end that you can attach onto your design at these points. You're then obviously getting your charm hangers as well in here, and you're getting those beautiful detailed toggle clasps as well. By the looks of things, you are getting a pack of 3. So you're going to be getting 6 cord ends, you're going to be getting 6 sections to your clasps, so 3 toggle clasps in total. You're getting the 3 charms in there as well, and you get the oval jump rings, and those are in the gold 3mm. And then adding gorgeous rose gold kind of copper, really. It's like a raw copper colour, that to me, isn't it? And these ones are 8mm. So can you see that the cord ends in here are quite a little bit larger, aren't they, than the smaller delicate ones in here? So you can get up to around an 8mm kind of cord or weave in there. So loads and loads and loads of different cords in that accessories pack. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, the silver. You've got something for everyone here with that colour palette, haven't you? In this one, again, you've got your 8mm too. So you've got, again, each one of them are all 3 packs, and each one of them will contain 6 cord ends, 3 pairs of your toggle clasps, enough of your oval jump rings to work your pieces, and you get a selection of charms in each as well. It's a colour palette that's going to suit everyone. Let's face it, not everyone's a gold person, not everyone's a silver person. Some people, like spellbinding, will go for copper colour, kind of rose gold colour time and time again. You've got loads to work with in here. Your price point today for something we hardly ever see. You know that Helena, my producer, doesn't like the number 13, so we're not going to stay there. Your price point today, we are going to take this down. You are getting enough to make loads and loads of beautiful professional finished Kumihimo bracelets. £8.95 for you on those today. That is a really wonderful price. When you think you can make 9 bracelets in total using these. It's going to give you a professional finish each time. You've got different sizes in here, for really delicate pieces like this to really chunky pieces, for the 8mm. Loads of you are coming in for this. You know we don't have Kumihimo packs that often at all, but we have today. It's £8.95 for you. Well done, absolutely everybody. You are all getting yourself a real deal. Nice work. Okay, I'm with you.
Okay, right. So all I did, it's a basic 8 thread braid.
Yeah.
And I used the 1mm wire mesh, and what I did was just, I've got too many threads here, but I've got enough, got the right number on the top.
Okay.
So all I did was take a selection of the mesh, I took about a couple of meters of each, and because it actually stretches quite a long way.
Okay, good tip.
So I folded them in half, thread them through one end of the toggle clasp, and then set them up so
Okay,
that
so
they're...
this is how we set them up.
Yeah. Hang
Great.
on, let me just do one more thing, because then it's in the right position. Right, so I set them up so that the only thing that I was aware of, if you like...
It's north, south, east, west.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I've put dots on mine on the opposite side.
You can use the numbers if you want.
Yeah. And I had two brown of the chocolate, two of the chocolate lengths together, and all of the others were just random with the gold. Is it gold? Rose
Yeah,
gold,
your rose
it's
gold,
called,
and
isn't it?
yeah.
And
And
the
your pink.
rose, yeah. So however many of each that you want. And then all you need to do is work it in exactly the same way as normal. Now I think I work a different way to Prue, but
It's nice to
you
see
get the
different
same.
ways.
You get exactly
And
the
then a
same.
quarter twist.
Right. Quarter twist, bottom left, top right,
Top right.
bottom, quarter twist, and I'm just holding the braid underneath, just to
Keep the
apply a bit
tension.
of tension.
Fab.
So that's all you need to do, and then once I've got a small amount of braid
yeah.
coming there. I don't know if you can
Yeah, you can see that. Yeah, fab.
can see it. So once I worked the bracelet, all I did was give it a tug and a twist, and it stretches out. So do that before you've worked your sort of 7 inches worth of knotting, because it will stretch quite a long way.
Okay, good tip.
And then on the other end, I just used a ribbon cord end
Yeah.
and popped the T-bar on the end there.
And how gorgeous and delicate is that look? And you hardly have to use any, because as Deb says,
Yeah.
it does stretch. Deb, thank you so much for showing us
You're
all of that. We
welcome.
fit absolutely loads in then.
We did.
We did. We are going to be back with you for your second designer
Yeah.
inspiration. What we expect in there?
Ooh, Lagoon Blues.
After the break, I have got for you some wonders of the gemstone world. Do not go anywhere.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline.
The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
You are going to be so excited about what I've got coming up for you in the next 20 minutes of products. Is just unheard of products, and I mean unheard of products. Some of these you will have never probably even have heard of before. I've got just astonishing pieces. I've got a little bit of something about one of the gems that has been specifically selected for the pieces we're showing you by Steve Bennett, about the mining process of this. I've got some Mali Opal, which is just absolutely sensational. And I'm about to bring you a pairing of my favourite gemstones of opal, but in of this kind of out of this world manner, essentially. I'm bringing to you not just one of the rarest colours of opal, but two together. My name is Rebecca Redican. Thank you for joining me today. Feel free to call me Becky. I'm joined by lovely Deb Rudge today. How are you, love?
I'm all right, actually, thanks.
Good.
You?
Yeah, really good, thank you, especially as what I'm about to show people. Honestly, almost unheard of here at Jewellery Maker. What I will say to you is I'm about to show you a pink opal and I'm about to show you a yellow opal. The pink opal itself is 250 carats worth. Now, I went on our own website earlier on, typed in pink opal. The closest in carat weight that we haven't got anywhere near that carat weight. The highest carat weight on our website right now is 110 carats worth. Bear that in mind, 110 carats worth. We've got 250 here. So the most we can find on the website is 110 carats worth, and that strand is $14.95. So it's half of the carat weight, just over, like half, just under half of the carat weight, and it's $14.95. It's because it's a rarity. This gemstone demands that price point. This isn't your everyday opal. This isn't your fire opal. This is your pink opal. I'm about to astound you, I believe, anyway. This is genuinely almost unseen. It is a gemstone which realistically is known for that gorgeous palette. It's that gentle tone. Do you know that very well known charm bracelet company that also do rings as well? One of my friends recently got bought a pink opal ring from that collection. It had no colour play in it whatsoever. It doesn't. It looks like, how big is it? Probably looks like this second one here. It's the same colour and absolutely everything, just one. It was paired with pyrite, and it's £100. Bang on the nose, £100 for what is the amount of one of these on this strand. That's the kind of price points we are demanding here with this gemstone, because it has got that profound beauty, but also that almost unknown and unseen presence. The fact is, people know it exists. This is natural, by the way. Of course, we haven't dyed this. Why would we do that to opal? We haven't dyed this. This is Mother Nature. It's just a relatively unseen version. And you've got 250 carats worth there, as I said, up to a 13 by 11. And now I'm about to add another almost unseen opal. This is your yellow opal. When do you see yellow opal? This isn't your fire opal. That is something that people get confused about quite often. This is not fire opal, this is yellow opal. Fire opal, we get the vast majority from Mexico, and you will get those oranges, and it's formed in quite a different location and area. This one is natural Australian yellow opal. The gorgeous thing about it is, look at that, almost like that opalescent glow that you get. It's really hard for you to see. Can you kind of see it at the base there of a couple of them? It's harder for you to see under these lights as always, but it is that beautiful kind of glow, that sheen that you get from this. It is a beautiful, beautiful combo. Just take a look at them together, because honestly, I just need you to understand how rare these are as a pairing. Ask yourself this: when have you ever seen yellow opal and pink opal in a bundle together? I can't say I ever have. I can't say I ever have, off the top of my head anyway, because it's really hard for us to get them in. It's also, and don't forget this for me, okay, bundles are created so that we can give you a great price saving. Yellow opal and pink opal demand such a high price generally that when we do put them together, the prices can't be dropped that much because it almost looks a little bit daunting. Remember for me please, 110 carats worth of pink opal on our website right now. It's the closest carat weight we have. So under half the carat weight is $14.95 for one strand. Your price point today, £10.90. £10.90. Your price point there is amazing. Look at you all coming in for this. Your names have gone off my screen. Ellie, Gemma, Alison, Mona, Adele. We're crashing the price. You know we are. I'll do it whenever I can. You are getting yourself totally natural strands of opal, 2 strands, hardly ever seen. Your price point today, £8.95 for you. It truly is absolutely astonishing price point. You are getting, you know, if you're on the website right now, you can see. Just go to our website. Type into it. What have you just said? My producer just said, do not expect me to do this every time, Becky, because I can't. It's probably, how long have we worked together now? About 7 months. It's probably taken producer Heather about 7 months to be able to find 2 strands of opal of this quality, of this nature, that we can get for you and actually put it into a bundle and price drop it. Because don't forget, with bundles, sometimes we can't take that much of a price off because it'll affect the other. It's $8.95 for you on this today. It is truly, truly sensational. There is a queue on the phone. There's loads in baskets. I'm happy to say I've got a really decent quantity of this. Your names are about to go off my screen for a second time. I promised you wonders of the world just before the break, and right now we are about to go over and have a little look at one of our sister channels, Gems Pieces, because what I have coming up for you now, I think, is important to highlight the fact that it's essentially almost a bewildering, kind of stunning piece. It is a piece which I doubt any of you will have in your collection, and we are going to have a few words from Steve Bennett about this. It's coming up for you now. It is your star buy.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
In the Pedernita mine, they've been bringing out Rubellites since the 1950s. Very small quantities, unfortunately. In the last couple of years, the yields haven't been very good. Is it one of the modern mines like you get in diamonds? No. There's a little railway track that I'm slowly trying to get my way down, but it's at a 45-degree incline. But rather than a normal railway track where you've got the sleepers going across, this is just the 2 strips of metal. And it's about 45 degrees, and every day the miners are having to come up and down here. The Rubellite lately has been very, very difficult to find, but when they do, the quality is just breathtaking. A lot of effort, but it's well worth it in the end.
Absolutely correct. It is a torturous, almost kind of mining process. It is so intense and so difficult to get your hands on, but as Steve said then, well worth it. You are going to be getting yourself a true treasure of the world. We have never, ever been fortunate enough to bring this to you, ever. I'm about to right now though. As you can imagine, as Steve explained there about the process of getting our hands on this, it is very, very difficult. We have got extraordinary quality for you here right now. Take a little look. If you're into your prong setting, this is going to look gorgeous. This is your stunning Rubellite. You have got such exquisite quality here. As you can see, it's got that beautiful, rich, deep tone to it. This is, of the red gemstones anyway, the most beautiful dichroic of all of the gemstones that you can get. It's more dichroic, in fact, than tanzanite. What I mean by dichroic is essentially that you get 2 different colours. You get a split of the light so that you can very easily see by the naked eye 2 splits of your individual colours. If I can get this out for you, you do get in here all your information. You get your authenticity included on this as well. So I would say to you, get your authenticity, and it has got your authenticity certificate on the back of this, and it is the pop-out card laminate version as well. Never ever been seen before. If you do prong setting, or if you do metal clay and you want to work with this, if you want to have this just on your stall, oh, so beautiful, then absolutely do so. Do that. Have it on your stall just as a talking point. It is exceptional. We are going to do you a stunning little price point on this today. Well done, connoisseurs who's already buying this. Well done to you all. Every single one of you, well done. Next time. Your price point today, my director has just been blown away by. Yep, that's right. That's your price point today, because it's new, because we want you to fall in love, because we know how much you're going to adore this. This is your beautiful gem collector piece. Now, you know that we like to bring you kind of stunning one-off pieces now and again, so get them whilst you can, especially at that quality, because you've got that gorgeous dichroic gemstone. It's more dichroic than tanzanite. That is quite a statement to make, and you've seen the mine for this. You know where this is coming from. You know that location that it's coming from. It is just such a beautiful, bright and bold piece. If you do have the prong set tool, this is going to fit into those generic sizes, because we have picked out the kind of renowned sizes, I suppose, on this one. Another great thing about this is if you do have it, and I know a lot of you do, you have things like your photo albums, and what you do is you actually slide these in, so you have the collection to have a little chat about, so that you can have them on your coffee table. You can have them on your stall as well as a talking point, can't you? It's a lovely thing, actually, yeah, to kind of, I know a lot of people actually like to teach their youngsters about kind of gemstones and things. If you remember, Kirsty used to work here. Her daughter Ruby used to know loads about gemstones, even though she was kind of, I think she was sort of 4 or 5. She used to learn loads and loads. It could be something quite nice as almost a show and tell thing, actually, couldn't it? Like, go in and fill your children on exactly what's going on. It is a spectacular spectacular, spectacular piece for you today. Don't miss out on this price point because it won't be that anymore. Well done to absolutely everybody for Rubellite. I've now got another one to add to your collection. Loads of our gem collectors do make to create, but actually what they also do is you just create to collect, because let's face it, it's beautiful to collect your pieces, isn't it? To kind of, I would say, get statement pieces that actually are good to highlight almost. Good to see what a great gemstone looks like. Have a little look at my Marley Opal. Oh my days! Hello, beautiful. Oh my gosh. Marley Opal is absolutely stunning. It is West Africa in which we get this from. This is cut into your oval shape and it's 4 by 6 mil. The glow emitting from this is almost hypnotic. It is absolutely sensational in its depth. Again, let me show you around this. You're going to be getting all of your information on your authenticity card as well in here. You get all of your information and you get that important documentation stickerage as well in there. Your price point today for your Marley Opal, you're going to never ever been seen before. Again, it is your Marley Opal. When have you ever seen Marley Opal on this channel? I never have. No, you've never seen it either here? No? Have you, Deb, Rudge? No, never. And look at how that glows, isn't it? What a beautiful bright sunshine tone. I can't actually think of another gemstone we have on this channel that emits that colour, that gives you that colour. It's not a citrine, it's not a peridot because this has got more yellows. It's not...
It's like a cross between peridot and... it's almost got like a kunzite glow to it.
I know what you mean, but yeah. Because it's opal, so it's got that opalescence, hasn't it? Yeah, you're absolutely right. I do know what you mean with that. It's just beautiful.
It's lovely.
$14.95 for you today. Well done to absolutely everybody who's getting that. It's gorgeous to start your own little collection. It really is. Which one? And to just, I said that I'd have loads of great products coming up for you after the break, and I have now. How about something brand new? Say it again. Brand spanking new strand. And I've got to say, it is something phenomenal. It's unusual for us to have this gemstone on in any form recently. It's even more unusual to have it on in coins that are top drilled. This is going to add a completely different look to your pieces. Look at that. Top drilled fluorite. That is going to give you such a different look to your pieces. Look at the glow on this. This is going to give you such a different look and appeal. You have got your coins here, so you've got these beautiful flat effects with that lovely doming at the side, and then they've been top drilled, so look at how they sit. You can do this gorgeous undulation effect, this wave effect, but then also you do get this beautiful drop style look as well. You've got a multicoloured fluorite in here, so I've got elements of zebra. I've got elements of that beautiful rich greens as well in there. It is just fantastical. Because we're getting such an array in there. I just love actually how this kind of looks on the strand, how you've got loads of you coming in for this. I know, how unusual to see something like this. Can I ask you, Deb, what kind of look is a top drilled coin going to give us?
I think it's going to be quite organic. It'll have a different feel and a different movement about it in a piece of jewellery. They'd make absolutely amazing earrings if you almost do like a Wags Y-cone but flatten it and then just have the coin, top drill coin, hanging at the bottom of that, but so that it moves. Almost like a bell, but
well, I like that,
you know, a bit more of an elegant taper to it, that would look amazing. I love those.
I'm just looking at how literally, just depending
Yeah.
on how they fall, how different a look is that? You've got one that's like a really nice wavy idea. If you did that with wire, it would obviously stay that way. But then look, you could just use them like that too, as a drop.
Yeah, just thread them onto beading thread as a necklace.
Yeah.
That would look gorgeous.
How fab is that?
Interspersed with little pearls.
Oh, cutesy idea. Love that idea. You've got around 128 carats worth on this strand. It is absolutely sensational. It is a wonder of the world, because at the end of the day you've got a truly glowing gemstone, hence the name Fluorite, like the fluorescent lights, which is where they get the name from, you're right. But also for the fact that this is just going to add to your pieces completely different looks. It's going to really give you a lot to work with, I would say. Oh my gosh, hello, what an idea is this? Top drilled gemstone, no, double drilled gemstones like we've got in the second kit. Then you'd be able to create like the look like this. Do you know what I mean? So if that was a top drilled, you'd be able to have one gemstone go into two gemstones, go into one gemstone, go into two. Which with a normal middle drilled coin, you wouldn't be able to, because they clash over the top.
Yeah, there's no space. They'd sit just perfect.
Can I actually borrow the one, that depicts it perfectly for me? You're an absolute love. Thank you, sweet.
Yeah.
But look, instead of having these kind of at the sides, you'd have them fitting and sitting perfectly.
Shall I remake it? Pop them in. Wow, those colours work.
Can you see? Instead of this section here from the double drilled, because these are the you've got your double drilled gems here. Imagine them going at either side like that. You get it? Oh, I love it, love. Loads of you coming in for this. Let's get you pricing because it's new. £7.95 for you today to add complete difference to your designs. It's just fantastic. £7.95 for you today. It is just so beautiful. Do we have the recording of has Ryan done the recording? You have got £7.95 for you on this right now. It is really, really beautifully sensational. It really is just absolutely gorgeous. I'm about to bring you something else a little bit different that you haven't seen by itself before, and actually goes beautifully with this. Really quickly we'll do this one because I've not got that many of these. I'm just over Last Chance Saloon, but not much more than that. These are really unique and different, not been seen by themselves before. They're that gorgeous bright zesty, in fact they go really well with that opal, wouldn't they? Really bright zesty pearls that we have here. It's a wonderful sunshine colour tone, isn't it? Look at the lustre on those. You can actually see all the lights banding around it. Probably looking at your AAA there, to be honest, aren't you? You've got your light green cultured pearls here. These are 10 by 6 mil approximately. You big sizing on there. Luxury in all that we're looking at here. They are sensational. Your price point today is just £9.95 for you today. That is really a wonderful price point, isn't it? Because it's very, very large sizes, as said, and it's got gorgeous, beautiful, bright colouring as well. £9.95 for those on those beautiful, beautiful pearls. I'm heading over to you in a second or two, lovely Deborah, because I can see that you're getting on with your challenge.
I am.
Thought I'd give you a heads up there.
Thank you.
£9.95 for you today on those. They're going out quite nicely with my dress, actually. Well done, everyone who's getting those. I know I had to dash through that quickly, but we are running behind on our designer inspiration time, so I better get moved on, haven't I? We have got for you here a really nice kind of deep, rich, grown-up unisex kit, I would say. There is some gorgeous mesh in here as well. You have got your navy mesh, 3 mil and your 1 mil gauge as well. The quality is really beautiful. It's sensational richness to that. Really, really navy blue. I've then got for you your wax cord in here, and it's your 0.6 wax cord. It means it goes through absolutely loads and loads of your gemstones. It means it's really, really workable for you, even on some of those gemstones that perhaps you can find a little bit fiddly, such as the pearls actually. could find them a bit fiddly sometimes if they've got a small drill hole, but with that, because it is thinner, you do have more opportunity to work with it. I've then got some more of your mesh which I've just found. This is 1 meter's worth of your 6mm. So our original, this does come in the storage packaging again, which we can use time and time again. I've also got your satin cord in here, corking quality on our satin cord. You can see the sheen to that, and it just matches with the elegance of the mesh so beautifully. And then when you think gold and you think blue, what do you think? Well, you're probably thinking lapis, aren't you? And that's exactly what I've got for you here. Double drilled lapis lazuli we have for you here today. We're going to be looking at how exactly we can use this to really optimize those design opportunities with this in a moment or three when I head over to lovely Deb Rudge. I've then got for you the tiger's eye as well, which has just got that beautiful detail effect. Really deep, rich colouring that's been applied to these, but because of the power of the tiger's eye itself, that chatoyancy still bursts through. So it almost gives you these waves of kind of light interaction, which is just really eye-catching, I think. You have got, of your tiger's eye here, a really beautiful barrel shape, and your quantity is approximately 195 carats worth, 10 by 8 for you. And then I did not realise this has iolite in it. No way! I know the price of this kit. That is absolutely astonishing that we've got iolite in this. I didn't even realise. Beautiful, stunning iolite. We adore iolite. I love the history, the folklore, the tale. It used to be said that it was used for navigational purposes by the Vikings, which actually was found out to later on be true, because a gentleman who was a gemologist and also owned his own aircraft actually did use it to help him guide him the way. But they were said that they used to use iolite. Well, there was two main sources for the Vikings to give them directions. One of them was iolite, because as the light enters it, it basically could kind of give you and guide you the direction of where the light was, where the sun was. You could work out which direction you were going. And then the other one was they were said to have blackbirds and crows on their ship. So what they would do is, as soon as the iolite suggested they were going in the right direction, they would let go a couple of their crows, but if their crows couldn't see land, they would of course fly straight back to the ship because they wouldn't have anywhere else to go. So it's kind of the duo of Mother Nature with the birds and with the gemstones coming together. I just think it's fantastic. I then have for you as well a beautiful strand that goes so well with that iolite, because it's the same shapes and very similar in sizes as well. This is your clear quartz, 75 carats worth we have on that strand for you there. So a massive amount. I've got loads in here. I'm absolutely shocked at the price, because I do know the price point of this. I don't actually know how we've managed it. Now that I've kind of worked out that that is iolite that we have in here, and I've not seen quality iolite like this for quite some time now, let's reiterate exactly what we're getting. You're going to be getting your navy wax cord, that's the 0.6mm 10 meters worth. You're also getting your satin cord, which is your 1mm 10 meters worth. I've also got in here 10 yards worth of your 1mm gauge mesh in the navy, and in the navy again 5 yards of the 3mm. I've then got your 6mm of the 1 meter gold. Gemstone wise, we're talking about your clear quartz, we're talking about that stunning iolite, 70 carats worth. I've got your tiger's eye in there, and your double drilled puffy squares, 10mm on the lapis lazuli as well. Your price point today for all of this should be, bear in mind for me, that's a random number at the end, because we've already taken money off one of these strands relatively recently, so we've had to mirror that in the pricing that you're seeing on screen. Your price point today isn't £40, which is still a great price. £40 is still a great price realistically for genuine gemstones. It's not 40, it's £25 and 95 pence for you on this today. This is in the navy, and it's just £25 and 95 pence for you. You've had fun with this, you've worked with this. What do you think of that price point in retrospect of how much you're getting and how much fun you had?
I think it's fab. I think you've got so much potential in this kit. I didn't even touch the iolite strand because I got so absorbed into the lapis. But you've got loads of the mesh, and again it just went on forever, and I loved it.
Good, I'm glad you had fun with it. You've done plenty as well, haven't you, actually? Some nice big bow pieces, but then some just really simple wearable pieces as well.
Yeah, I love those earrings.
They're beautiful.
3.
They are really
double
pretty.
drilled. Love them.
They are really pretty. Loads of you are coming in for this kit. Well done to everyone. Please check out those baskets. Don't forget, my first kit of the day we did sell out of. I think we had about 60 or 70 of those. So do check out your baskets for me, because you are going to learn how to create these gorgeous effects today. I do have lots and lots of little elements we're going to learn today, aren't we? Essentially.
Yeah. Yep. Right. So I'm going to start with the neckline piece with the pendant section. At the
so
front.
it's this section we're going to be learning to make. I love that. It's very kind of Egyptian-esque, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It is. And I was thinking that when I was watching the Cleopatra thing last night, I was thinking, actually, that necklace that I made with the lapis would be out of place.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't. Absolutely wouldn't. Fab. So where do we start with this one then?
Okay. I'm using a small amount of 0.6 wire.
Okay.
But you can use your head pins.
Fab.
And just chop the ball off the end. But I thought...
We do have some head pins coming up for you, I think.
Yeah. I thought because I had the wire at home, I might as well use that instead of destroying head pins.
Good plan.
I always feel guilty about that. So, to start off then, you need to take a couple of the double drilled lapis, and what I did was make a simple wrapped loop, and these are actually quite messy, really, but it's fine in this context because they disappear into the jump rings that we'll be using later. So, hang on, kinked up that wire. Let's get rid of that bit. So, pop 2 of your lapis onto your jump ring or your piece of wire. And what we need to do is space them out so that you've got a exposed section of wire in the centre. So it's about, the proportions are another gemstone in the centre. So then once you've got that, if you kink the wire where that measurement is, and this is just for your first one if you do it like this, and then make another wrap loop on the other end. Then that holds your gemstones together. I don't know why I keep putting my snips away. Keep tidying up. Straighten everything up.
Okay.
And then make another wrap loop on the end of your wire. Like that. Tidy it up a bit if you need to, snip off the end, and then thread that through the other hole through both your gemstones.
Lovely.
So that, there's on the head pins in your packs, there's plenty of room to be able to do this because I tested them out, and
plenty of space.
Loads of room, yep.
Okay.
So to make your second loop, if you let everything drop down to the end, it gives you space then to work and make your final wrap loop on that section.
Okay.
Pinch that, tidy it up.
Whilst you're pinching and tidying, I will actually bring you some of the head pins because I know a lot of you will be running low, and actually it's quite nice to have head pins,
I like those ones.
just head pins.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's great having them in the findings packs, but sometimes you just want loads of them actually.
Yeah.
For designs like this, especially if you're looking at this and thinking, oh, I could do it in that colour, I could do them gemstones, I could do those ones, and in fact I've got completely different double drilled gemstone coming up for you in a bit, so you can create this look loads of times, but you'll need loads of head pins, and I've got head pins right here for you. Just to let you know, I'm in my last chance saloon on that kit right now, so please check out if you get the opportunity to do so. These are your head pins. Now, these are going to be perfect for this design because, as you can see, they've got super duper length on them, so you've got plenty of space to do your double wrap loop. They also have that gorgeous nestle section. Can you see that?
That's lovely.
I love that.
Gorgeous.
Oh, sorry. Can you see that?
Putting that into polymer clay or resin, it's going to look like stud work.
Yes, it is. You're absolutely right.
Lovely.
Or even on your clothing, on your cuffs,
clothing, yeah.
on your collar.
Yeah, round your collar.
Round your collar. I love that idea. You have got here the rose gold plated copper head pin. So this is genuine, real deal rose gold that we have enveloping that copper. So you've got real precious metal there. And often in our findings packs are fab if you want lots of little bits of little things, but actually if you want a really decent amount of head pins, then now's your opportunity to do so, because I have got 100 in here. And the squares themselves are 4 mil. I actually love the idea that you can just make your own shepherd's hooks with these. Just bending this section up to do your own shepherd's hook effect means, even if I just bend it like that just to show you, and then obviously this is with my fingers, so ignore it, but that would be your shepherd hook shape. You can then loop a gemstone onto here if you leave yourself enough of the gas to do your own little dangle, can't you? You can even just do a stud effect with those, make your own kind of butterfly back, or you might already have some butterfly backs in there. You're getting absolutely loads of these today. You're getting 100 in total. Your price point today, it's just £6.95 for you on these today. Genuine, real rose gold plating. And if you want to be able to create the look similar to this, and actually like we did with the earrings, I presume too. Did you, or did you wire for that? Yeah. You could use these ones, look, easily. You've got plenty of space on there.
So they're not actually wrapped loops on the earrings.
No, they're not. They're just your eye loops,
just a simple eye loop. Yeah.
So fab, we can use these time and time again, and I do have a double strand, double drilled gemstone strand coming up for you as well. So if you want to do this look in an alternate colourway, how great does that rose gold go? Yeah, it's perfect. Perfect, isn't it? Do check out your baskets on that as always. Kit's at the bottom of the screen. £6.95 is an absolute bargain. Okay, I'm back with you, lovely. So you've made up yourself a few of those now, 3 in total.
Yep, so we've got 3 altogether. If your spacing isn't absolutely perfect, don't panic, because you won't even notice. But what I did when I made the second and third one was I measured against the first one that I'd made to make sure that it was right. Okay, so now the next part is to actually connect them all together. So what I'm doing is I've got some jump rings, and it doesn't really matter how big the jump rings are. These are actually quite big jump rings. The one that I made before had smaller jump rings. Just make sure that whatever jump ring you're using is consistent throughout. I need to just twist that one round because it's facing the wrong way. There we go. That was nicely done.
Thank you.
Little macrame board shimmy.
Hey, you know we'll roll that brooch.
Okay, so I've put a jump ring through each. Jump ring through each. Oh, I thought Ryan was going to do a zoom in then. Is he not? Nah. Each of the loops on the wire. And then I connect the just find where it's opening. Connect those jump rings together. Now this almost forms like a pendant bail section at the top, and holds everything together and in place at the top, because then what we'll do is we'll start weaving through these sections, so these are forming a framework for the mesh to sit on. Okay, so that's the 3 jump rings go, whoops, let me place it down like that. 3 jump rings go into 2 jump rings and they connect together, and then those 2 jump rings there, that one and that one, connect together into one. So
Got you.
it's like a little triangle at the top. So then, taking T-pins, I'm going to use my macrame board, and I'm just going to pin those down and put the also put jump rings through the bottom 2 on each one, and use that to then anchor these to my board. So I'll just do that quickly. So if you find that the loops are facing the wrong way at this stage, you can just twist them round with your flat nose pliers. That one there. Have I got a soldered jump ring lurking in the midst of the others? Can't find it. No, it's not soldered. It's just pretending. Delusions of grandeur. It's trying to escape now. I've soldered it. There we go. Right, pop that through there. Close it up. Can't see what I'm doing there.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And then the final one, and then pin them all down. So my T-pins get used for all sorts. They get used for wirework, they get used for macrame, and they get used for everything.
You do like a bit of macrame, don't you, Deb? I know. I know that you've macrameed more than once, haven't you?
A couple of times, yeah. A couple of times.
Few times, Deb. Why are we using the macrame board now? But why also do you love macrame so much?
I just like the different effects you can get with it. I love the fact that you can create from a straight piece of string, in effect, or thread, loads of different effects and textures. It's just so interesting.
Oh, it really is, isn't it?
And mixing up your cords, like the Eslon with the wax cord, with the satin cord, it just creates different effects every time. So it's amazing.
It's nice that, isn't it, that you can do totally different looks.
Yeah.
I need to let you know because essentially, you know that macrame boards are something we find so hard to get in. When we do get them in, they fly out. I have only 30 of this right here, right now. That's your heads up. I'm just going to let you quickly look at it all, and then I'm going to bring your price in. You've got your macrame board, which is our portable macrame board. Your sizing on this is around 26.5 by 18.5 centimetres. You've got in here your selection of your hemp cord in the pack of 4 with the black, the tan, the cream and the camel. You've also got in here your beautiful bright orange of the delicate wax cord. This wax cord is the one that's 0.6 and it's on the gold as well, and it goes really well with that cream colour too. And lastly, but by no means leastly, you have the wax cord, high shine wax cord in that beautiful pillar box, post box red as well. Loads and loads of people already coming in for this. Well done, everyone. These are some examples. My gramples, I was about to say that. Oh, wow.
Quite a nice word.
Me gramples.
Yeah. That.
Sort of. You have got here some macrame pieces, looks that you can create, and this is what we're talking about, different types of cords. And don't forget as well, for things like your macrame too, you don't necessarily need your cord ends. You can just, knot off in a certain way, do slip knots, for example. Here's some more pictures of macrame that we have for you. You can add big gemstones to it. Actually, that's working with lovely red satin cord, like the wax cord we've got here. You can do your micro macrame owl, which I absolutely love, and actually you learn how to do this on your course, don't you?
Yeah, on the course we do this in the morning, but we use the hemp cord.
to create this?
I don't usually carry him around with me. It's just that Dan was
Liar.
photographing. I know, yeah. Do you want to come and see my macrame owl?
Really? But he was well chuffed. So we've used these cores, haven't we, to create your macrame owl. And this you can learn how to do on the course, but also actually you did design inspiration on something like this,
It was one of my first ones.
Yeah, it was with me.
Really early, wasn't it?
Really
early on.
Do treat yourself today. Your price point for all of this. It's not $14.75 for all of this. We are taking it down. We're basically taking it down to the price of the macrame board. Price point today for all of this is actually just $9.95 for you today.
You can make, I'm thinking, I need to be at home.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. You can make 4 owls easily, and then a couple of bracelets.
Love that.
Loads. Oh, I'd make it some nice earrings with those.
Good plan. Good plan.
Nice and fine.
Love that. Now listen, I've probably only got about 5 of these left if I'm honest.
Oh.
Sorry.
I won't get one.
No, oh no, you definitely won't, love. Definitely won't. But
No
you know
chance.
what? Whilst we're here, because that is about to sell out, so I don't have to keep interrupting you. If you want to create this look and you want to use the double drilled gemstones, then I'll give you the alternate colourway of the gemstone if you like. What kind of different feel do you think this is going to give?
Well, I think the blue and the gold is really striking. And I think if you did rose gold with this...
Yeah, like those head pins we had earlier.
Yeah, it's going to be a softer, more feminine sort of look.
Well,
actually, that would look amazing with those new gunmetal
you're right.
finishes.
You're absolutely right.
Look really nice with those.
These are your rhodonite squares. They are, again, double drilled. If I show you there, you can see you've got the double drill holes in here, sizable drill holes, so they do look a bit like the piggy noses, don't they? You have got absolute... Deb, stop making silly noises. You have got your gorgeous rhodonite puffy squares here. They are double drilled, just going to give you a gorgeous look. You don't need many of these to create beautiful pieces such as this. Your price point today, it's just £6.95 for them. Hello everyone who's coming in. Working with your double drilled like this is super duper easy, as you can see, but you can do some amazing different looks with this. You really, really can. Use these as connectors, in fact. If you want to do, you know, just a one clasp at the back and then separate that out into 2, just using one of these at each side, you can then do yourself, you know, a double strand of pearl necklace, say, or a double strand of your quartz necklace, whatever you want to. Just use it as your connectors. It's beautiful, beautiful effect you'll get. $6.95, it's an absolute bargain. 10mm on those ones. I'm back with you, Deborah. I can zip it now because we've got a few of these.
Okie dokie, right. That's my word of the day, sorry.
Right.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Right. That's the word of every day.
Right.
That's right, down to business.
Right.
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 Taken 3mm mesh, threaded a darning needle, and I've got the wrong colour top on, so you won't see any of this now.
Good.
What I'm going to do is fix the end on the side of my macrame board.
Brilliant.
This is a cut down piece. I attacked it with a Stanley blade, craft knife. Right, and then just in the same way as we did before with the other kit with the beading thread, just weave backwards and forwards through the struts, if you like, or the framework. Let me turn it round that way. Okay, so under that one, over the next one, and slide it up to the top, and then come back through. Now, you don't need a darning needle if you haven't got one, don't worry, because you can just fold over the end of the mesh, and it makes it a little bit more rigid, so you can weave in and out. And you can also use your pliers to sort of grab it if you need to. So that's going up to the top. So you can weave as much or as little of this as you want. But I tried, when I did mine, I tried to keep it so that the mesh was actually flat. So I tried not to twist it, because then you get more of the metallic look coming through with it. I nearly started singing then.
What would you have sung if you could have?
I don't know, just some random humming.
Is it because it's awkwardly quiet, Deb?
No, it's because I enjoy this, and this kit was so fab to use. And I was sitting there just...
Hi-ho came to mind for me. I don't know why. Yeah. No, I do why. It's off to work we go.
Okay. I don't sing in public, so I'm not going to.
But you will do pig impressions.
Yeah, I don't mind doing pig impressions. That's fine.
All right, fabulous.
That's fine. I'll do that anytime.
Okay,
but
good.
No singing.
Not even at the karaoke?
No.
Never?
No, never done karaoke, never will.
You've never done karaoke?
Nope.
Ryan, what is going on there, please?
Oh no, she's got a teacher voice. Teacher voice.
Peter has broken that clock. Did you tune in earlier?
It's 25 to 5 apparently.
It's 25 to 5, is it apparently?
Clearly not.
And then he's just moved all of the little arms and then went to put it up, and all of the arms just went woo, into the middle, so it's 6:30 straight away. Brother Pete, what's he like? Well, whilst you're weaving that away, because we've seen it, I'll bring people the mesh you want it really quickly, because I've got loads here for you. Let's bring this to you. This is your black wire mesh that we have, 3 mil on this one, and it is your 5-yard selection. I've then got your dark red coloured wire mesh, 10 mil, and that's your 1 metre worth again, 10 mil in the gold, and 18 mil, so our original sizing really, in the dark red as well. So 10 mil and 18 mil on the dark red. So you can create a similar look to this, but maybe if you wanted to actually use this strand with the black to create the look Deb's doing now, then you absolutely can. Your price point today for that'd be nice. Price point today is not $14.80. We are going to take it down for you. For all of these today, to create this look Deb's showing us now, and much more, your price point for evening mesh is just £7.95 for you today. Get that one whilst you can, because that double drill gemstone strand, I've got 2 of them left, so get it whilst you can. That's it.
Wow.
So please do be very quick on that £7.95 for you today.
That went fast.
Back with you.
Right. So the original end that we had when we started the weaving, what I need to do is bring that down and trap it with the other one. So I tied a knot in it, and then that brings the tail down in line with the frame, and then I'm just going to do one more weave through, and then I actually started adding in some wire. Now I had a little ratty tail end of 0.25 on a reel, and thought I'll use that up on this.
Fab.
But I could have used my featherweight head pins as well, because that would give a similar look. But actually I think that might be nicer. I wish I'd thought of it before, because you'll get the little dots of gold in there as well. It'll be really nice.
Lovely.
So at this stage, all you need to do is just pull the wire mesh out of the way. Don't actually cut it off. So you need to keep it all connected. Keep that piece there running down the side. And what you can do as well is just tuck it down there and pin it. And you pin your jump ring so it stays out of the way.
Okay.
Right, so then just take in a piece of wire. You could do it in alternate colours as well. If you've got that's blue wire or silver or anything, whichever way.
Okay.
So then all I did was attach my wire, So obviously if you're using head pins, you'd need to attach one of your head pins and then weave along. So this time follow the pattern again, so you know, opposite to the previous row, over, under, and do about 5 or 6 rows of this. Okay, and then once you've done that, you'll start going back to your weaving with your thread, your mesh, sorry. So I'll bring that one in there. And then you fill in all of the framework. And as you can see, I've still got the wire ends here, but I've trapped them underneath the woven section. So, I need my needle. Where are you? See, I talk to needles as well. What have I done with it? Lost it. There it is.
It's just there.
It's trying to hide.
It wasn't, but
It was. I keep it in a business card holder.
Oh, that's
so
clever.
maybe it was heading home. It stays. Yeah. All my needles sitting there.
Oh, that's good. That's clever. Ah, good little storage technique.
So I don't stab myself anymore. Notice the anymore. Right, so to finish off your woven section, what you need to do is go over the top of your wire. So in the same way as we did with the ribbon before, just trap the wire underneath your mesh.
Yeah.
So the blue covers up your wire or the end of your head pin. Okay, fill in until you get all the way to the other side, and then you can cut off the wire sections because they're trapped within the woven piece. Okay, so on this side, all I'm going to do is use the tail of wire here just to stitch a couple of times through the mesh and keep it all neat and tidy there then. So what you could do as well if you wanted to was just stitch back into your weave slightly, making sure you don't do what I do and go back the same way. Right, trim that off.
Yeah.
Trim that off. And then you're ready to assemble everything.
I'm laughing, sorry, because my director was just reminding me of on Bake Off last night when Lulu made her cake and the whole bottom of her cake just fell through. You need to see it, Deborah. You really do need to. It's because she got it out and basically it was a square base, but then it had a hole in the middle, and she's trying to cut it, putting a loads of pressure on top, and it just went. Oh, you have to watch it. I quite fancy that Cleopatra thing you watched as well. This is making me feel very Egyptiano.
It's really good.
I might watch
really
that.
Good. She's not who you thought you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I love stuff like that.
Yeah.
I used to love the ancient Egyptians at school. Didn't
Yeah.
I? Ancient Egyptians. Fab. Okay, Clay.
Found a new tomb.
Oh, really?
Not in Egypt.
Tell me more. But don't ruin it for me.
No, I'm not going to tell you
because you're going to ruin it for me, aren't you? I have to watch it. Just to let you know, everybody, the evening mesh is selling very rapidly, so please do check those out because we've not got many of them left realistically at the moment, so do check out. Your names have gone off my screen just about. Do stay exactly where you are. I do have some of the featherweight headpins coming to me in a findings pack in a moment or two, so stay where you are because we were talking about creating this kind of look with those later on.
Just adding them in. Right, so I've used some head pins now in my clear quartz to do the droppers on the bottom, and done a couple of twisted wrap loops either end of one of the barrel gemstones.
The tiger's eye?
Yeah, they're lovely. And that shape as well works brilliantly for them, absolutely perfect.
Kind of rests nice, doesn't it?
Yeah. Right, open up the top jump ring on your pendant and pop your barrel gemstone on there. And then popping that down, I'm just going to put these are just simple loops, so they're not nothing complex. Open it up and pop that onto the jump ring. And I've taken one that's slightly bigger for the centre and then two that are a little bit smaller for the other two. So that's then that one. Pop these two on, and then I'll show you how I did the sections going around the neckline quickly.
Okay.
A lot of it's just straightforward beading.
Okay.
But there are a couple of changes of direction, so just so you can get your head around how I did that.
Okay, fab.
Okay, so that's ready to go. So this is what we're going to be making now for the going around the neckline.
Okay.
And it starts off as a sort of ladder weave.
Okay.
Pop that over there out of the way for now. Beading thread. So because I didn't know exactly how much
You'd need.
I'd need, I took off just a big long length so that I had enough. And then started off with one of the tiger's eye, and I popped it on into the centre of my beading thread.
Okay.
And then what I did was just pinch the bead, so it then
around.
Yeah, folds the beading thread.
Fab.
And then it goes into one of the lapis. One on that side.
And one through the other drill
One
hole.
there. And then back into, make sure that's then sitting square. So if you pull it tight, make sure it's sitting square, and then back into the tiger's eye.
That is the nice thing about the tiger's eye and the double drill, that they just
They're
fit
perfect.
perfectly, because the tiger's eye are 10 mil and the lapis is 10 mil as well. So if you see how nicely
you wouldn't be able to do it unless you had these gemstones, because they just wouldn't fit properly.
No, exactly.
So you
Fab, isn't it?
you need those measurements.
Yeah.
And then I took a couple of the clear quartz. So one on either side. And what I did with my strand was I separated it out.
Okay.
And then matched up the sizes so that each side was identical.
Yeah.
And then back through one of the tiger's eye. So that's then like the complex section, if you like, there. And then I'll show you how to connect everything up as well. So back through tiger's eye, pull it, make sure everything's nicely balanced and even, and then pop it back through the tiger's eye. And then what you need to do is bead around the neckline, and then both of the strands now go back into the barrel beads here. So that's that section there, and then that's just basic beading as we go through.
Make it papally, and you go all the way down as you did before.
Yeah.
Fab.
Yeah.
Lovely job.
And then we need to work back the other way. So what I did was take a shorter length of beading thread and
probably about 50 centimetres, just to be safe.
pop it back through tiger's eye at the bottom, like that. And then these sections turn round, and these become like at the front of your necklace, coming towards the centre. So if I then show you how I went from there, coming back.
Okay.
I've got one of those on there. Okay, so I think the order was, can I just have a quick, yeah, it was through a lapis, then on each side, make sure that's sitting square and just pinch the gemstone so it's all square. And then take in a couple more quartz. And then I just want to show you the section at the front, how they come together and the pendant goes on.
Whilst you're adding those on, because we will find out how to add the pendant on, but you will have noticed that there are a lot of findings used in this piece, which is great. We already talked about things such as your featherweight head pins, which we have in here. We already talked about the jump rings, which we also have in here. We will be talking, well, we talked earlier actually about our crimps, which again, we have the crimp beads in this pack. We will, in a moment or three, be talking about your spacer beads, because these too are used in this piece as well. Not these exact ones, but similar, but you can create the same look with the crimp bead covers too if you wished. And then this piece is finished off with the toggle clasp, which we also have in here as well actually. It's a different shape, it's your heart shape, but it is, you have got one there as well as this one. Now, this is a new findings pack. We've not seen this one by itself before. It's one with the heart-shaped head pins. It's the one with 3 sets of your S-shaped cord ends. You've got your toggle clasp as well. You've got your shepherd's hooks in there too. Findings are an essential mechanism no matter realistically what design you're going to create. Even if you got that mesh earlier, oh, we've got that Figaro in here as well. Even if you got the mesh in here earlier on, we did talk to you about finishing off the ends of mesh with things like your Kumihimo cords, but we also use your cord ends. So if you've bought any of that mesh today and you're thinking, wait, how many cord ends have I got? Get your hands on this pack just whilst you can, because you're getting 3 sets in here, and that is one of the best, most professional and easiest ways to actually finish off your mesh. All you have to do is slide your mesh piece, whether you braided or whatever you've done, in there, close both sides down with your pliers, and it's done and held into place. All of this you're getting today. This is really stunning, really high quality findings pack. You're getting loads in here, but also it's for the fact that you're getting such a variety. You're getting a lot of weight in here as well. For example, the Figaro chain is a lot weightier than our usual chains that are just the larger links, because you have to essentially use a lot more of the metal to go through here. I am going to do you a discount just as a heads up on this, because it's the first time you've seen it by itself. The only thing I have to be very, very clear about now is that I cannot guarantee that the next time you see this it won't be this price, because it may well be. Price point today should, and I can't guarantee that it won't be that price next time you see it. We have been allowed to take it down today though. This findings pack is worth £12.95, but today it's £8.95 for you today on this one. Taking a lot of money off that for you. Should have been £12.95. It's just £8.95 for you today. And it's lovely to have things like those spacers, isn't it? Really lovely.
Yeah, really nice.
Really beautiful.
And you just add 1 or 2 in, and it makes a real difference to your work.
Really does, cushions those pieces. Oh, well done everyone who's coming in and getting this. It is nice to have a little bit of a bargain, isn't it? And also, just to remind you, you do get the little gift bag with it as well, all of them in there. Well done to everyone who's getting this. First time you've seen it on its own, and it should be £12.95 for you. £8.95 today though, for a little bit of a launch offer. So get it whilst you can. Because we do need loads of findings in this. In fact, we're about to use a crimp bead right now, aren't we?
Yep, we are. We've got the necklace is now threaded on both sides, and we've got 4 threads coming out the bottom there. So the 2 which will be on the top, taking a crimp bead and feed them through the crimp in opposite directions. So that then pulls together, and we crimp that off, but just leave a tiny little bit of space because you'll need to put a crimp bead cover on. Okay, and then what I did to tidy it up was just popped the threads back through the lapis and snip them off further up the necklace, because then you don't get any scratchy bits where your crimp cover is. Okay, so I'll snip that off. So at the front, this actually didn't use beads, it used crimp covers for the decorative little feature at the very front. Right, so that one's done. So that's the top, and at this stage I popped a crimp bead cover over.
Okay.
And then taking a couple more crimp tubes, what we need to do is pop one on this side and then one on the opposite side, and then take the pendant and make sure you've got it the right way round, and then thread one thread through from the left to the right and the other thread from the right to the left. Oops. If I can get it through there. And then these ends go back through the crimp beads. I'll use my right hand instead of my left.
Okay. Mix it up.
I'm trying to make life difficult for myself, aren't I? Right, there we go.
Yeah.
And through the gemstone. And the same on this side. And then when you pull it all together, whoops, through you go. Give it a little pull, but don't over tighten it.
Yeah, okay.
Because you need more space on the bottom than you do on the top section. That looks about right. Tighten them up. Pinch each of the crimp beads there. Cut off the ends. And then all we need to do is cover those with crimp bead covers. So that then hides your crimp beads. And I popped some crimp covers in just as I was going up round the neckline, just to carry, because there's so much gold at the front.
Yeah.
I just wanted the
that
metal
kind of motif to follow to go through the whole piece.
Yeah. So we've just got to cover up the crimps, and then that's all done on the front. So that's it. Then you just go round to the back, pop on your clasp, and I had an old findings pack that had the square clasp, which seemed to work really well because of the shape, and just wire wrapped one of the lapis on. So there we go.
How fantastic is that?
And that's it done. Ish. She says
Yeah, but that's how it's done. That's exactly how it's completed. It's as simple as that. And it is a really beautiful, eye-catching piece, isn't it? Which I think is going to be wearable for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Really wearable for a lot of people. Thank you so much for showing us that, you lovely, lovely lady. It's beautiful.
I really like this one, actually. I think because of the gemstones that are in here, the design and the patterns and things really work. So yeah, I was very pleased with it. I love it.
I love it too.
Thank you.
It's really beautiful. It's really nice, and it's one of the most popular kind of colours and looks as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous colour.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Add a little bit of Egyptian goddess to your style. It's stunning. How's your challenge going, please, lovely?
It's going all right. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. I've got something happening there.
So there's something going on there. After the break, please don't go anywhere, because after the break we're not only going to be having a good old nosy at exactly what Deb has created for a challenge, but also I have tremendous, tantalising tourmaline. Stay there.
Today I've been on Mark's Chips and Nuggets. It's been amazing. I've had a great day, I've got lots of nice things to take home, and it's not even over yet. And one thing that really impresses me is the value. I get a full set of gems, I get the wires. Mark's been really very, very helpful today. I don't have that much experience, and I'm going away feeling very, very confident to have a go.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy-to-follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, welcome to Designer Inspiration. It's lovely to have you on board with me today, I do genuinely mean that. We're having a lovely day here at JM Towers. My name is Rebecca Redican, thank you for joining me. And today I am joined by this little old lady, Deb Rudge.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Really well, thanks.
Good,
Yeah.
good. What are we creating, please, in our challenge?
It's a flower Juji necklace.
Good.
Juji.
Oh,
I like that
you
as a
can
word.
never have too many judges, can you?
You can't.
Not really.
No. We all need a judge.
We all need
today.
a good judge, don't we?
Yeah.
I have got loads and loads of lovely little treats coming up for you in this section. I've got some high-end, but I've also got some bargainacious pieces too. So lots and lots for you to get involved with us today. Where should we start, lovely producer Helena? Let's start with something of which we don't have a massive quantity because it's always been extremely popular in the past. Yeah, sorry. Do you want to know the honest truth? I rubbed my eye and I got a bit of crisp in it, but it's gone now. I've just had crisps on my break. Salt and vinegar. Oh, it's It's better now. It's better now. I'm a warrior. These are so, so beautiful. The quantity is low because they've always sold very, very well in the past. This is your stunning carnelian. If you want vibrancy, if you want richness, then you've absolutely got it here. The fact of the matter is that we have got your wheels in here, and they are going to give you a really beautiful effect to your designs. You're going to get this gorgeous graduation, this undulation. You're going to get this organic mixed with kind of the I suppose synchronization of the actual shapes, because they are all the coins, but of course because of the graduation they do still have that kind of wave detail. So I know that sounds like a complete juxtaposition and mix match, but I'm sure you can all understand exactly what I mean when I say that. You have got here a lot of beautiful bright light bursting through this. This will be absolutely wonderful on a window hanging. Okay, lots of you coming in for this. We've had an extremely busy afternoon today. You know that, I know that. There is no messing around in this last hour, you know. Let's have a little last ramp before tea gets put on, shall we? Your price point today for 60 carats worth of carnelian is just £6.95 for you today. It's beautiful, it's bright, it's breezy, it's sunshine tones. When you pick this up to the light and you look at it in your home, or if you take it outside for you, you'll see this beautiful array of kind of different light tones running through this, and you're getting a really decent amount as well. If you look at the entirety of this strand, you are getting a really, really decent amount on this strand in total. It's going to give you a beautiful effect. It's absolutely jam-packed, no space on this whatsoever. Okay, lovely ladies and gentlemen, last chance saloon situation on this right now. Well done to everyone. Hi Stephen, lovely to see you again, lovely. Julie's coming in. Pardon, say it again? Not many of these left at all. £6.95 for you today. Which one did you say, sorry though? Not a lot of these either. I've got for you now, if I were to say to you that this is the gemstone that we are no longer currently able to purchase at this moment in time, you're going to be thinking two different gemstones. One will be tanzanite and one will be this one. We cannot purchase this at this moment in time because in the last 30 years over 40 of the mines have closed down in the area. This is your Sapphire garnet. This is a huge, beautiful gemstone which is set to become a really big deal in the next coming few years. Essentially, due to the location of this and the area in which this is found, and due to the kind of love for this gemstone, Tanzanite One, the company who own obviously Tanzanite One, the mining area, they are basically looking at making this gemstone the next big thing for when Tanzanite runs out. As soon as that does happen, the price is going to skyrocket. We know that that's going to happen at some point soon because the GIA have been letting us know about the new grading process that's coming in for this gemstone, like there is for Tanzanite. It'll all be to do with the colouring, etc. of this. You've got 60 carats worth here of your Sapphire garnet. These are your rough nuggets. Your price point today, don't expect to ever see that type of price point for this type of gemstone in 6 months time, maybe a year's time, maybe 2 years time. Obviously it's hard to exactly pinpoint it, but if you think in a very short space of time for the increase in price that Tanzanite has seen, well then if this has even a quarter of the promotion, even a quarter of the kind of interest behind it as Tanzanite does, well then you know exactly what kind of prices you're going to be expecting for this. And genuinely, when you see grading systems, as soon as that grading system is released for this gemstone, because don't forget, so many of the mines have closed down for this area, so many, around 40 mines in a really, well, within living memory for the vast majority of us. It's closed down so quickly, so dramatically, such a large amount that there is tiny mining region for this now. And actually in one of the mines, actually in the Tanzanian mine at the moment, they are finding for a whole day's work they're not even getting a handful of rough of this gemstone. That's how extremely rare this gemstone is. Don't expect to see that price point. As soon as that grading system actually comes in and gets put out into the world, then no way will you be paying £6.95 for it at all. all. You just won't. That would, just think of it this way. If you've been watching us for, you know, the last 2 or 3 years, think about, say, 3 years ago, or 2 years ago when we had tanzanite on. If you were to get yourself a beautiful strand like this of tanzanite, would you have done $6.95 for it? Possibly, maybe you would have. Will you ever see tanzanite at that price point now? Well, no, you won't. We all know it, don't we? We all know we're never, ever, ever going to see a strand of tanzanite at $6.95 again. Really, are we? It's just not going to happen, is it, realistically? So $6.95 for this, it's a stunner. It really, really is. You're getting yourself a bargain there, and a bit of an heirloom too. $6.95, not many of those left whatsoever. Say it again. We are picking up the pace a little bit now because a lot of these, I've not got many of these at all again. So do treat yourself to these when you have the opportunity to do so. Did you see that beautiful, beautiful piece that the lovely Angela created for us last Friday? She worked with pieces very similar to these. And actually, if you want to see how to make pieces of jewellery like this and price them up, I have got that on my Rebecca Redican Facebook page, that price list that priced exactly how to use these gemstones and exactly how much they would cost in the individual pieces to sell on. These are your poppy jasper pieces that we have here. They're exceptional. They are beautiful quality. Every single one of them is just bedazzling realistically, all with your different shapes in here. Important to note that the spaces themselves are genuine jasper as well. It's not just the actual gemstones that you're seeing now, it is the spaces that are in between are all the jasper. Jasper, beautiful strand for you here today. You've got to get it whilst you can. Your price point you're going to love for all of this, £7.95 for you. Let me count these out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I've got about 28 genuine pieces of jasper on here. That's including the spacer. Pardon? How do you feel about this being your pendant for 28p? Because that's how much they're working out at approximately. Look at that as a cute little pendant. That as an idea as a pendant, that essentially would cost you less than 60p for both of these. Less than 60p for a gorgeous little pendant. That is fab, isn't it, realistically? £7.95 for you today. They are absolutely sensational price that we've got on these. It really, really is. OYGP94, that's your code on these ones today. If you check out, I will be very, very low in quantity. Hello, gorgeous Cumbria. Oh, I love Cumbria so much. Where else? The Hertfordshire's coming in. Fife is on there as well. Oh, Ben, that was funny. Wasn't it? Wow, look at Pete. All right, wasn't that funny, babe?
No, you sounded sarcastic.
Oh, I sounded sarcastic, did I? That won't be the first time that anyone's ever noted that about me. I thought, what's funny? He said, my director said, I said, oh, I love Cumbria. And Ben said, oh, if you like it so much, maybe you should Cumbria sometimes. It's kind of funny, wasn't it? Deb's not so sure, I'll be honest with you, I'll be honest. Stella, Eleanor, Linda again, Mary, Jill. Anonymous is all over the show. Donna, Tina, Jenny as well. Hey, do you know what I've just noticed? How funny is this? How often do I read out the name Becky? No, I don't. I can't think of a time I've ever read out my own name because there's never anyone called Becky who comes in.
Oh.
Isn't that weird?
I'll change mine to Becky.
Oh, if you could, that would be fab. That would be great if you could. $7.95. No, we don't get many Helenas either, funnily enough.
Oh, yeah, no, I've got to be Helena as well.
Well, yeah.
I have to take it in turns.
Yes, okay,
Yeah.
take it in turns. That would be great.
Okay.
And where are we going to next? Not many of those left for you. We've only got 9 of this one, which is not unsurprising at all. Are you joking? Okay. The fact I've only got 9 of these isn't surprising. The fact I'm going to take the price down is. I can't mess about with you on this. Oh my gosh, where is this from? Where? It's got to be filled. Natural. How? Look at the clarity on that. Oh, I'm not surprised I've only got 9 of these left. Look, you've always got those Colombian colours in this one. I can't think of a time I've ever seen Brazilian emerald with this much clarity. Don't get me wrong, not all of them are clear. It's not kind of what you'd expect from, say, your Colombian clear, but it is absolutely beautiful. Your price point today, 25 carats worth of shaded emerald, is not... We have to copy this price because of the last 30 days it has been taken lower. I can't believe what we're about to do. Treat yourself today because this is absolutely a redonkulous price point. Anyone want £10 back in their pocket on emerald? This is natural emerald with clarity, shaded in colour from your archetypal emerald, Brazilian emerald colour, to almost those Colombian emerald colours. You've got 25 carats worth here, and I've essentially just taken, well, a third off the price actually, haven't I? £10 back in your pocket. The funny thing is, if you have a look at these, if we did a pair of let's be really generous. If we did use that many emeralds on a pair of earrings, you would be likely to get your money back on the entire strand. So look at all of this. It's actually pure profit of emerald, realistically. That is, and I'm still covering those gemstones at the end, look, that we've used, those 6 gemstones, £24.95 for you, say £10 back in your pocket. Not many of those left now at all, unsurprisingly. Get them whilst you can. Get them whilst you can, genuinely, because not many of those left at all. £9.25 now. I think these are absolutely adorable. I mean, really, really, really cutesy. I think they just would be, you'd be happy days with them as a pair of stud earrings. But actually they do have the eye loop drop for you to have. These are £9.25, so we're talking luxury here. You have got the little drop detail there as well that you can add your little eye loop through. But watch this. This is your look from the front. Oh. Oh. How cute is that?
Amethyst.
Oh, those amethysts.
Just one of those on the bottom.
Love that idea.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm thinking of that high-end, well-known jewellers that are notorious for the little bows.
Yes.
On the tops of boxes and on their designs. They would look very high-end, wouldn't they? You have got luxury here. You've got luxury because it is £9.25. It's 92.5% genuine real silver, 7.5% ore, because we want the strength in there to be able to create these beautiful shapes, and for also for them to not be kind of too malleable, too brittle, and for you to be able to create really nice shapes like this with them as well. You do also have in here your shepherd's hooks as well, which do have that 925 stamper, the 925 written upon them, and they do lock into place here. Loads of you coming through for this as well. Treat yourself whilst you can, because for 3 pairs it's just £7.95 for 3 pairs of these. If these were just your stud earrings, even from a high end, not even a high end, just a normal accessory shop on the high street, you'd be paying £7.95 at least for just 1 pair, and that's not over the top. That's at least, in fact, you know, that really well-known one where you can get your ears pierced in like the window bit? Yeah, that one. Those ones just for the, what?
Get your ears pierced in the window bit?
Well, you can, yeah. That's why I got my ears pierced.
Oh.
Yeah. You sit in the shop window.
Do you?
Yeah, when everyone walks past.
That sounds really scary.
Yeah, it is. Well, I was a child, I don't really, well, I wasn't that young, I was in my teens, but yeah, you don't care because you're being cool, aren't you? You're getting your ears pierced. Anyway, yeah, those ones there, when you go and get your ears pierced, obviously they suggest that, well, they say, you know, definitely get 925 because obviously your ears have just been pierced, so they are more sensitive. But even in there, you just buy your normal base copper metal studs with a nice detail on like this for $4.95, and that's just your normal boring effect. That's just a normal stud, not with the nice detail that these have got at all. And this is $9.25. Luxury at bargain basement prices, to be honest, isn't it? 3 pairs of those today, £7.95 for you. Well done to everyone. I just think they are absolutely cutesy. They're really adorable, aren't they? Where to, sorry, did you say? I've got a decent enough quantity of those left, but we probably would like a few more if we could get them, but we can't. If you got earlier on the challenge bundle, or if you got my opals earlier on, then I would strongly suggest that you add these to your collection, because actually I like the way that the texture on these kind of goes through all of them. It's like a motif throughout all of those strands I've just mentioned. Really beautiful. Take a little look. You have got in here a lovely selection of your nuggets. We have got your nugget selection in here. It's a really gorgeous variety. You are going to be getting a couple of strands in here. Well, that's a lie, you're actually getting 3. So let's have a look at exactly what we're getting. You're getting your red agate that I've just shown you there. Oh wow, nice tiger's eye. Really nice tiger's eye. How good is that? You have got your red tiger's eye here. These are your centre drilled nuggets. Got a decent sizing on those ones, up to about 12 by 10 for you today on that strand. I think they're lovely. Really, really pretty. Great quality that we've got on there. Really, really pretty. And lastly, but by no means leastly, I've got for you your fancy Jasper. Do you see what I mean about the kind of the beautiful colours we're going through here? You've got those autumnal colours that are juxtaposed with the sunshine colours, with those beautiful forestry colours. I like the way that all of these shapes work really, really well together, because of course they are all kind of organic and natural in effect, but you do get that lovely appeal with all the high shine smoothness and kind of that effects that each of them are giving you, because although they are different, because they're all unique and organic, they always have a symmetry to them in the fact that they're all nuggets. You have got 3 strands here. Your price point today for an agate, for a Jasper, and your red tiger's eye, not that price. That is a good price point. Are you really doing that? Getting on the phones. Helen has just taken an extra £1 off for what we agreed this morning. What is the point in a pre-production meeting when you do not listen? That is astonishing. Helen has just taken another £1 off this today. That means that price point per one, what are we looking at? A tiny amount, just over £2 for these each. That's fab, just over £2.50 on each. No, it's just over £2.50 on each of these. That is fantastic. Hello to everyone who is coming in. We've just taken an extra £1 off these for you. Should have been almost £12, but actually today they are just £7.95. Oh, ladies and gents, well, not you at home, but look. What did I think that second person who came in with it in their baskets was called? I got so excited then. No, not checked out yet. I was like, oh, there's a Becky! Definitely says Jackie. I was so close then. Loads of you coming in for this. June, Kathleen, loads of anonymous. Jane, you've already all checked out. As well as, sorry, did I say Vivian and June? I've forgotten. All of you lot have checked out. Well done, everyone. Quite a few anonymouses in checking out as well. It's important that Rosemary, I know you're on the phone, and I know that Jane is as well, and I know that Isabel and Jackie and Marjorie. I don't say Marjorie, does it? Marguerite. I think it's Marguerite, like from, what am I thinking? Sound of Music. Sound of Music. Anyway, all of you do check out Angel. Is there an Angel? Oh, my next door neighbour's called Angel. Yes. And how do I put this nicely? I can only think it's slightly ironic. because she's a mischievous little chicken, is Angel next door. Oh, she's only young. She's only young, bless her. But yeah, oh, she's always, probably about 5, 6. She's a little cutie, but I think it's slightly ironic, to be honest. Lots of you coming in for this. Well done, $7.95 for you on that. Nice work. Took an extra £1 off that for you on top of what we already were going to. Say that to me again. Sneaky peek. Sneaky peek, we're not doing this yet. This will be coming up for you in the next. Not sneaky Pete, sneaky peek. This, are you sneaking, Pete? Sneaky peek at this. You have got probably, this will be played with you in the next half hour or so. That was really sneaky, wasn't it? That was sneaky and creepy. That's coming up. It was a bit 80s vibe, yeah. That's coming up for you very, very, very soon. Do stay where you are. On the T-bar, there's some, what? Pearls, obviously there is, because we've got Helena in the hot seat. Helena is our producer. It's a producer's job to pick exactly what we're having in the show, to pick exactly when it's played, to pick what price point it goes at, and this is one of her favourites, and she always likes to do you cheeky, beautiful strands of pearls that are unique and individual whenever she can. These are absolutely huge. Look at them, luxury sized pearls, are way over the luxury here in size, because generally it depends kind of, you know, what bracket of people you're talking to, but there's 2 different groups I would say that refer to a luxury sized pearl. Some of that who refer to it as 7mm, and that's something 7mm and above is referred to as a luxury pearl. In a lot of areas, especially on high streets, etc., you can see 7mm is classed as a luxury size. In the gem world, the gemology world, it's often said that it's 9mm and above. So to be safe, I'll say 9mm is your luxury size pearl, and it most certainly is way over that here. As soon as you get a luxury sized pearl, it doesn't go up in kind of a graduated mediumed way. It doesn't go, oh, it's gone up by a mil, so it'll go up by a £5. It doesn't work like that at all. It skyrockets generally. Not today though. Baby blue, luxury size cultured pearls, your price point for the last 40. £9.95 for you on these ones today. It is really a little bit of a sneaky, cheeky deal for you, isn't it? When you can get luxury size pearls of that size, it is just sensational. Nice work to you, everybody. You have got your baby blue pearls here today. Luxury size. They are stunning, aren't they? £9.95 for you. Get them whilst you can, because I think they're really pretty. Don't you? £9.95 for you today. GURO51, match your code. Nice work, everyone. Where to, sorry? Okay. On the table, another little bundle of fun. Hey, Deb Watch, this would go really nicely with that first kit you did. The first designer inspiration. Because, look.
Yeah.
I've got some leaf-like effects.
Yeah.
I've even got some more rose quartz to go along with it, really good quality. And I've got some smoky quartz as well, just to add a little bit of a
depth. And with some of those beading threads, they were richer, darker tones, so spot on with that.
Nail on the head there. Do you mind if I borrow that piece that we've had a little look at earlier on, so that we can just see exactly what I'm gabbling on about? Thank you, lovely lady. Can you see what I mean? We use the chips for these beautiful flowers here, which actually you could do your own leaves for, couldn't you? I then had some of your rose quartz too, of a very similar quality actually. Blimey, you could almost say these from the same mine, couldn't you? Yeah. And then also your smoky quartz as well, which we were talking about earlier. We were just then saying that, you know, with those deeper, richer tones.
Yeah.
Your challenge is looking stunning. You have got in this your petite chic. I have got really lengthy strands here, I've got to say, you know, look at the length of these strands. That is a serious amount that we've got on those ones. And I've also got a double strand here for you as well, which is almost a meter's worth just on that one strand. So essentially, you have got your hands on just a beautiful, beautiful amount of gemstones. Helena, what did you just say? Okay, wait. Let's get my mic to pick up what you've said. Say what you're going to say. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Lower than she was going to. Your price point today should be your price point today is not £12.85. We're rolling it down. We were going to go £8.95. £7.95, £7.95. That's where we've gone to right now for your petite chic today. All of those strands. That's essentially 4 strands worth we've got here, let's be honest. So £7.95 divided by 4, you're looking at about £2 each, aren't you? £1.99 each approximately. Approximately £1.99 each per strand. You've got in here smoky quartz, which is just so beautiful, and that rose quartz, which is just dramatic in effect as well. What do you think? Because if you think you could recreate a similar look to this for just $7.95,
it doesn't. Your brain can't quite compute it, can it? Because it doesn't seem real. The colour that's coming out of that smoky quartz, just the way it is on the desk, it's got a real caramel golden tone.
Yeah, it has.
It's obviously catching the light.
Yeah, it has. It's the quality of it. That's exactly what you're seeing there. Because of the clarity on it. It catches it in that way. I was just thinking then, with this look, using leaf designs, gives you that Asian cherry blossom look.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
It would actually, just a small amount of that green in with the pink would really lift the design. It would work brilliantly well.
Yeah, I think that would look really pretty. Yeah. Check out your baskets, absolutely everyone. Nice work to you all for coming in and getting that. And don't forget, we did do a designer inspiration on that. So if you've just tuned in, you want to recreate something like that, you did miss out on the kit, but I've got to say, those gemstones will give you a great feel for it. Sorry, say that again, lovely. I couldn't give you a heads up about this because we weren't entirely sure we were able to bring it to you. This is, to many, a bit of a bewildering and beguiling gemstone. It has a natural property within it to change colour in front of your eyes. What you're about to see here, of course, you will not be able to see its colour change probabilities on my hand because, of course, I've not got a changing light source in here. I've got these faux staging lights in front of me here that kind of wash this out a little bit. So you're just going to see the light that you would expect to see in faux lighting, which is kind of this deep kind of velvet-esque tone, almost of your sunshine colours bursting through there. But then when you see this in different light shades, such as your iridescent light, you are going to be getting that deep, rich kind of ruby-like effect. So as you can see it here, it's kind of a bit of a grassy green, I suppose, isn't it, in appearance? But actually, when I'm sorry, in my ear I just heard a massive who did this recording? And Ben, you're such a liar, it was not you. It was Ryan and Callum. Who would have thought that those two people could create something as good as that? Yep, this that you can see spinning around behind me is this strand that you can see on my hand now. And that is in a lighting box which essentially changes its style. It's a daylight simulator. So you can see that you've got, yeah, I've still got that crisp in my eye. It's really starting to irritate, if I'm honest. Oh. It'll be fine. You have got, can you see how it changes from this deep, deep red? You've got that forestry yellow. Now, you don't have to have a day simulator in your house to be able to get that colour change effect. It's just going from sunlight to candlelight. That's all it's doing. That's the effect that you will get. In the day it will be one colour, and at night time it will be another colour. This is absolutely Mother Nature working epically. And I've got to say, you have a double strander of this here as well. That recording that you're seeing, I cannot state to you enough, that recording that you're seeing, my director literally came over here probably about 10 minutes ago, stole the exact one that I've got here, recorded it and put it back. So what you're seeing right here is this that I have in my hand right now. This isn't a really great sample that we found of it. That is what I've got in my hands now. This is stunning, stunning double strand of your colour change garnet, and we're going to price drop. Should be. Now, can I just be honest with you? $14.95. Surely you would pay that just to witness this, just to have this in your collection from that gorgeous deep forestry green, and just wait for this turn. Wait for that change. Look at it. They're vibrant as you like, bright sunshine tones. We want everyone to be able to own this little pocket of joy, and then we've taken it down. $9.95. What do you think of that?
I think it's amazing. I think as a gemstone it's absolutely beautiful, and I love the sort of leafy, it's almost like an olive green in the light at the minute, but I love gems that change colour, have some sort of property that make them sort of change from one light to another, or you know, from one sort of angle.
Yes,
so
I know what you mean.
They're absolutely amazing. They'd look fantastic with Andalusite.
Andalusite, yeah.
Yeah, it'd look absolutely amazing.
Good plan, actually. Where is that Andalusite?
Oh, have you got some?
Just for you.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, yeah. That is good. No, yeah, it's gone now, I think. Look how nicely they go together.
Yeah.
Really beautifully, don't they?
Yeah, and when you're wearing them, to have two gemstones that are changing and sort of giving different looks.
It's amazing. Stunning, isn't it? It really is. Should we have a last look at this amazing recording and just think about Ryan and Callum's excellent work? Take a look. That is this strand. And when you have it at the day, it will be one colour, and then wear it by candlelight and it goes a completely different tone. This is a day to night gemstone. $9.95 for this magical effect. It's spectacular. Get it whilst you can, because you've got a massive amount on there. We'll do the Andalusite now, actually, since it goes so beautifully with the design that with the piece, that we've just seen. Andalusite is phenomenal. It is the Spanish treasure, and it's treasured for lots of reasons. Treasured for the fact that, exactly as Deborah said earlier, you get this beautiful, beautiful dichroic effect within these, where essentially from one location you'll see one colour, and then as you'll spin it you'll see another one. It's just a beautiful kind of a jewel coloured gemstone in many ways. You get your chocolatey antique bronze colours running through, but then as it hits light at a slightly different angle, you do get those olive greens that are translated beautifully to that colour change garnet we've just seen, actually. You have got 70 carats of your Andalusite here in your ovals. You've got the graduation on there to make it really versatile. If you have never seen that kind of colour effect change before, let me try and see if I can get it for you. I'll have a little look if I can get it for you. If we stick to, hang on. So if you focus on, well, any of these ones that you've seen in the centre there, can you see, for example, this one here, it's antiques bronzy, and then wait, can you see the greens coming through now? Really green now, isn't it? Yeah, you get that on every single one of these actually. You have got 70 carats worth in here of your Andalusite. Your price point today. Did anyone watch from the beginning of the show and hear what word I said I'd be saying a lot today? The sh. Yeah, I'm going to do that today. Should be £17.95, not today though. It's just £12.95 for you today to get your hands on the Spanish treasure, and truly at that price point, have a little look, see the different types of kind of pieces that Mother Nature gives to us. We had bifringent, really the most bifringent gemstone realistically earlier on. We've had dichroic gemstones on with that stunning Rubellite. We've had opalescence on with the Opal. We've had lots and lots of different kind of magical effects and optical effects that Mother Nature gives us today. It's been a really interesting show for that. £12.95 for you today. Last look, NLRU40. That's your code on this today. This is high end. I told you I was going to have bargains, and I told you I'd have high end. I have got high end here. I have got for you what is essentially one of the most regal gemstones in the world. It is present in pretty much all crown jewels the world over, and I have it in its natural form here. I've got in front of me now what is essentially, each one of these gems is 100% sapphire. It's not a lot of glass or lead or you know, coating or anything that we've applied to these. This is genuinely natural sapphire. The quality within this is absolutely superb, and I've got to say, for me, this is one of the most workable strands that I have had of sapphire, because not only have you got a huge amount of different colorings within here, ranging from all of the pinks and the blues and those gorgeous kind of yellow tones. Almost got some of the kind of cashmere colors actually in there that are extremely rare. But also the fact in here that your sizes are quite dramatic, really, from around kind of your 6 by 5 at the end, all the way to kind of your centre one, which is around an 11 by 9 on there. So you've got a really decent kind of amount in here, quantity in here in total. It is really exceptional. I would say to you that when you are working with sapphire of this quality that is natural, you need to make sure you're taking into account the price point that would be expected for this. Your price point today, I think, will just astonish you realistically, because you have all of this, a massive strand of sapphire. That is no measly strand, that is huge, and it's natural, and it's sapphire, and it's less than £100, even though you're getting 75 carats worth of this today. Your price point today £19.95. Genuine, natural, 100% sapphire. It's multicoloured, it's graduated, making it super duper workable. It's in that gorgeous plain oval size, which means that it can be worn by males and females. Imagine just one of those in a really gentle kind of wire wrapped ring and given to a loved one. It's going to be superb, and you've essentially made them a genuine sapphire ring, and it will cost you, well, do I dare work this out? £249. 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I've got about 23 on my strand. You might be different because you've got 75. Listen, this genuine sapphire piece, this one here, will cost you, for genuine natural sapphire, 87 pence. 87 pence?
No.
Yeah. Yep. 87 pence. You could essentially make someone a wire-wrapped, gorgeous sapphire ring, which actually, if you work out average carat weight for me, so it's 75 divided by 23 for me, please, Helena. If you worked out average carat weight of that, you could essentially, with a bit of wire, you could make someone a 25 carat natural sapphire ring. No, it's not 25. No, 23 divided by 75. Get 75 and divide it by 23. You could essentially, with a little bit of wire, you wouldn't even need that much wire at all, would you? You are getting around, well, you're getting over, on average, 3 carats worth of sapphire in a ring with a bit of wire, and you could make that for less than £1. 87 pence per one, approximately. Working out on average around, there are loads of you coming in, unsurprisingly. There are loads of you coming in for this today. It is spectacular. I don't think I can almost fathom the price of this in a way, because imagine a pair of earrings, a pair of sapphire earrings. There is no way whatsoever that you should be selling them for any less than £15, even if you did £15, because let's face it, you know, sometimes when you're selling your first few pieces, you can be a little bit nervous about price point. But if you did £15 worth on these, just to make a pair of earrings, that will have cost you about £1.50 in sapphire. It's amazing, really, isn't it? Genuinely. That's genuinely astonishing. If everybody checked out, I'd probably have about 20 left, and that's it. £19.95 for you today on this one. Nice work, everybody. I absolutely can't get over that. And actually, what I will say is, if you are going to be working with high-end gems like that, you really need something that can stand up to the test. You need something that can really power against, can be bold enough and strong enough and renowned enough to work with beautiful pieces like that. I do still have a couple of that sapphire left if you want them. It's coming in at the bottom. It's just I do have to have a few more things to fit in the next 10 minutes before we go over to Deb. If you do want something strong enough to be able to stand up to that sapphire, then you've got it here. This is... wow, this is essentially possibly the best quality tourmaline I've ever seen. Genuinely, that is flipping lovely, isn't it? Be honest. Be completely honest. Don't lie about it. Look! Oh. The clarity is almost, well, it's almost dumbfounding me, to be honest. You have got such an amazing quality of tourmaline on here. That is phenomenal to get that much quality, that much clarity. You've got serious Rubellite on here, haven't you? Serious Rubellite with those gorgeous reds. Because of course Rubellite, when we talk about Rubellite, we're talking about the red variety of your tourmaline. Gosh, it is such an astounding amount that you have on here. Really exceptional, isn't it? Seriously beautiful. Lots and lots of beautiful multicoloured tourmaline on this. It's hard for you to see the way that the light bands through this, but just trust me, completely eye clear to me on vast majority of these. It is your tourmaline, and for me this is one of the best qualities I've ever seen here, because think about it, when do we see tourmaline on Jewellery Maker? Well, we see it a lot in nuggets, don't we? We even saw it the other day in kind of shard-esque pieces, and we see it in the roughs quite a lot. Only is it when we find a quality which we are happy enough with the quality that we will actually take the time here at Jewellery Maker to rondelle these or to create any shapes with these, because we want that kind of quality of the pieces. Your price point today, really just $17.95. That is astonishing. The strand I had on for you a week or so ago, that we had those kind of nuggety shards that I think were kind of, you know, a centimetre or so long. It wasn't anywhere near kind of the clarity that you have on this one. That was a higher price point than this. That was a higher price point than $17.95. Isn't it unusual that actually, even though we've got the quality there, we've managed to keep the price so low? It's probably just because of the fact that we were able to buy quite a few of these in at once. But even just think of this. How often do you get to see here at Jewellery Maker that vibrancy of yellow tourmaline? Very rarely. Very rarely. For that vibrancy of those yellows, we don't get it often here at all. You get lots of the greens, don't we? Loads of the greens, but not lots of those yellows. Sometimes the pinky reds, but never that brightness of the yellow, really. £17.95, that is an absolute bargain. Loads of history and fact and folklore on your tourmaline, so do have a little nosy at it out there. £17.95 for you today. Few of those left, but again, I do have to move on. Can you price point me in the draw 23? I have got for you now. Oh, forgot about that, did we? Just excuse me. Got a right treat coming up for you, my last product. Take a little look at this that I have for you here. This is your turquoise. These are your turquoise barrels. How nicely would these go with that tiger's eye we had in that kit?
Yeah.
Really beautifully. You've got 140 carats worth of your turquoise drums in here, and these are 10 by 7 mil. They're a really beautiful, vibrant colouring that we have on here, and again works perfectly with that Egyptian style design because the size is perfect for it, because again it's 10 by 7, which is you know, the tiger's eye was 10 as well, 10 mil, as were the lapis, but also with that kind of Egyptian field design that Deborah did for her second designer inspiration. We all know that turquoise was one of Cleo's favourites by all accounts. It was one that the Egyptians, the ancient Egyptians, used to wear readily, very, very often. They used to believe there was lots of kind of folklore and tale behind it. Your price point today, 140 carats worth, it's just £9.95 for you. I have got a bit of an end whopper to this show, which I'll be honest, my producer completely forgot we had. I haven't given you a heads up about it at all because we weren't sure we were going to get it in time, but we did. When are we doing this? Now. Oh, let's. Deborah, I haven't played 3 words with you yet. We'll keep the graphics in for your turquoise, because I'm going to show you 2 tools, and you're not allowed to use the name of the tool or a word like that's in the title. I want you to 3 words this tool for me. 3 words, go. Oh, yeah, go. Handy.
Coloured. And oh, that's 4. Get it. Essential. Essential.
Okay, and here's your other one. Wait, here's your other one. There's another one. It's a bundle.
It's a bundle? Love them. It's hyphenated, so I can.
What are you doing? Pete, you are a naughty little kipper. You've already broke a clock today. Broken. You have got a gorgeous little duo here. This is not a drill, ladies and gentlemen. Designer Inspiration, as always, is going out with an absolute bang. Yeah, you've already seen them. These are here in a bundle along with your nylon jawed pliers. Come on everyone, let's get you on your way to making beautiful professional pieces. You have got in here your bail making pliers. You have got the different sizes. Oh sorry, you've got the different 3-step in here. 5mm, 6mm and your 10mm on here in total. You've also got in here your nylon jaw pliers as well. I've not got many of these at all. I am in my almost last chance salooning on this right now. These are going to be great for making your own bails, for making your own shepherd's hooks, for making your own bindings, for doing your own links on chains. They're absolutely perfect for, you know, creating those continuous professional mirroring pieces to make your own motifs to kind of carry through all your designs. Does it in moments. You're then going to have your nylon jaw pliers. Great, of course, for straightening your wire, unkinking your wire, meaning that you're not going to get any of the collar wasting from it. Already these are going as quick as the day. Price point today for 2 professional pieces is not $11.90, should be, and you'd be chuffed with it at that point, because in a way you're actually getting 5 individual tools here with the 4 different steps here and with your tools. $9.95 is your actual pricing on this today though. That is an absolute stunning little price point that we've got coming up on here, and well done to you all who are coming in to get this, because at the end of the day, look at the amount of different uses you could do with this today. It's just £9.95 for you today on this. You obviously absolutely love them, Deborah, as does everyone else. I've probably got about 30 of these left at this moment in time.
It's just they make life easier.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, if your tools are going to make your jewellery making easier, then you'll find it more enjoyable.
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%. It's going to be so easy for you to get involved with, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I've just bought some new pliers in a bundle that was on a couple of days ago, and I've got them, so I've got the weekend that I'm going to sit and play.
Sit and play.
Yeah.
That's what weekends
Really
are for,
excited.
isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Once everybody checks out, I will have single figures of this left, and I mean low single figures. So come on, Bonnie, Catherine, Terry, Elizabeth, Martine, Anonymous, Raymond, Isabel, loads of anonymouses. As my producer says, what are you waiting for? Come on, get on board. $9.95. Now, listen, lovely ladies and gents, these are 2 of the best, which is why I haven't got many of them. These are 2 of our most popular tools, and we're taking money off them as well. So, of course, they are flying out as quick as you like. But what I will say to you is, this was going to be our last auction of the day, but actually I'm going to bring you one more, because we've got a little bit of extra time. Those are about to sell out. Check out your baskets. If you're on the phone, stay where you are. You've got as much chance as anyone else. Are we doing it? No, we're not. Another tool. An absolute essential. Have you got too many pearls? Have you got so many pearls and not enough ideas? Why not go back to basics? Why not go back to the traditional way? Chanel, Tiffany, your Gucci even knots theirs as well, don't they? The traditional way of creating a genuine classical knotted pearl necklace. And all you need to get that professional finish is this tool right here. It is so easy to use. In fact, it's so easy to use that my directors know how to use this, don't you, boys?
Oh, yeah.
They genuinely do, because they went on a course of how to use lots of tools, and this was one of the tools that they learnt to use. Essentially, all you have to do, really simple, is loop in your cords around here. It could be your satin cord, it can be your it could be nylon. It could be your Eslon as well, your wax cords too, can't it? Absolutely loads of different cords. You just loop them around there, and then essentially you have this little section which is just a handle. You simply push it up, the loop unknots itself, and then you get a knot exactly where you need it every single time. It is so simple, it's so easy to do, but it saves you so much time, so much effort. It means that you're spacing out your gemstones in a safe, continuous, professional manner, which means your gemstones and pearls go further as well. Your knotting tool, it's just going to make your life so much easier, not just for separating your gemstones, but also adding clasps as well. It's easy peasy. Price point today is just £8.95 for you on this one today. It is spectacular. It really is just, you didn't expect that price, did you?
I didn't, no.
How much did you think these were?
I thought it was over the £10 mark.
Bargainacious day today.
It is. Because if you do pearl knotting,
yes,
you can charge quite a lot per knot.
You charge a premium, can't you?
Yeah.
You absolutely can charge a premium. £8.95 for you on that one today. I better head on over to you, Deborah, because love, it's time for the end of the show.
It's gone really fast.
Hasn't it?
Yeah.
Time flies when you're having fun.
It does.
So they say. or doing pig impressions in our case. I have got a gorgeous selection of those challenge pieces for you.
Yeah.
3 strands in total. How are they to work with? Because you've done loads.
I loved the colour combinations. And because you've got the Mookaite in there, you can pick out different colours and use it with different pieces.
And that's just on that wax cord, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really beautiful. These are literally just 3 of that massive strand of Mookaite. You've got a strand of Mookaite, you've got a strand of your amethyst, and you've got a strand of those frosted platinum shell as well. All of that just £8.95 for you today. Just sensational price for it, realistically. I love this little bracelet too.
It's so cute.
How wearable is that?
Yeah.
Super wearable, and you've done a real nice statement piece, which is just lush.
Went wild with the mesh.
Yeah.
I didn't make you a ring.
I know, that's why I'm hardly speaking to you. It is absolutely beautiful. Just briefly tell us how you created this look, please.
Well, the flowers are just like, you can make ribbon flowers in exactly the same way. So with fabric ribbon, just fold it over, catch it at a point, so make 5 loops, and then on a head pin put the centre point in, roll the back, and then it's the threading technique where I'm going in and out of the mesh, adding on gemstones as I'm going round.
As you did in the first designer inspiration.
Yeah, like that. So, and then just tease it apart. And what's really cool is the mesh is actually holding the flowers in position, because sometimes they've got a tendency to flop because they're like top heavy.
Fab. It's just perfect. Thank you so much for that, Deb. When are you with us next?
Oh, no, I've confused my brain.
Deb, I've not got time. Keep your eyes peeled.
It'll be the 19th.
We'll see you very soon. Stay tuned for the late show.
Take a bead of your choice and thread onto a head pin. Using your round nose pliers, hold the head pin at the base of the bead and make a right angle. Adjusting your pliers, bend the wire back towards you. Again, adjust your